りした It's still a ways Still can reach us through It's always Till this moment of time あの時交わした言葉が鳴り響いてささやかな夢 There is no more darkness No more tears in silence No one home Ride me out and rest on I know it's alright 繰り返す song play Then ride me out and rest on I know it's alright 渡りゆく闇の先へ
Alright, we are here. Bright and early on this Sunday. Give us as much runway as possible to make progress in this game. We can do it. I believe in it. Woo. That's right, Maiba. Bright and early. Let's take a look at the land. Yeah, dude, Scathach has been awesome. Scathach came from Fuka's social link. Mabufu dying. I didn't think Loki was gonna get outclassed. But Loki is indeed outclassed. Like Scathach. Only weak to fire, pretty good. Magaru dying, Mabufu dying. She's about to learn, well, 5 levels away from Magaru dying. Not bad. I don't know why Windbreak... I think Persona games think that the break abilities are better than they are. Spring of Life. Herbal, thank you for 11 months. Arc, thanks for 8 months. Maziongo. Oh, God. Sorry about that. Yeah, it might come back again. We had a massive power outage yesterday, so I think some things are a little out of whack. I can disable it if I need to, but nothing is blowing up. What's up, Don? Yeah, Ark. I could see it, but just like practically. Limited use. These two back to back, they're powerful. We're not using level 72. Yeah, she's actually the only one who has it. Well, maybe these two would, but, you know, they are not high level. Sorry, everybody. I need another minute or two. Bad time to start the stream. Apparently, I don't know, it's going nuts. I'll be right back.
Get up off of that thing. Dance, shake, and let's swing.
Alright, I'm back. I'm hopeful it doesn't happen again. Once again, I had a bunch of, we had pretty severe power outage yesterday, and I think I don't know, I just messed everything up. Anyway, hello, sorry if I didn't say hi yet. If it goes off again, I can disable one of them manually, but I'd prefer not to disable them. It's just a mess. It's also really annoying that I hit start stream button and then 3 minutes later it starts happening, of course. Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong. I've had problems with these fire alarms before too. But I don't feel good about just disconnecting them either, so it's all good. It might happen again though, so just be wary. What's up, Dikilo? Golama? Eggman, Roxas? What's up, Noculus? Sniper? Okay, let's go. Last time it was fixed just by switching out the batteries, so we'll see. Persona Sunday, though, that's right. Let's see how much progress we can make. Start off with a flush. I think I'm allowed to go back to Tartarus now. Oh, I feel great. I don't think there's anything else to do, though. Watch out! I'm just gonna advance in day for a while. In day. That's right, Norm. What's up, Yo-Yo? Rain? Exams are coming up. Get any studying done? Hello. Good morning, afternoon. Okay. Thursday night. Time for bed. I don't have anything else to do at night. Exams on Monday. Oh, English? Here we go. This is how we blow it all up. You seem confused, Junpei. Sheeps? I'm going with mooses. What are you asking about? If ES is confusing? My intellect is already max, so I just feel like answering mooses. You can't stop me, teacher. It's completely wrong. Who cares? Who cares, teacher? I'm untouchable. Sheeps. Sheeps. Imagine not going to Tartarus every day. Yeah, for real. Dude, nobody wants to hang out anymore. What happened? What floor am I in Tartarus? I made it to as high as I can. I can't go any further. But there is another staircase. 220, 230, something like that. Nothing to do. You can at least hang with him. Hopefully. It wasn't even right. Never felt like. Oh, I didn't say hi, softball. Okay, Mamoru, sure. Shoveling takoyaki into his mouth. RDD. That's right, Sunday MMOs, that's what we're here for. So you get 2 social links out of the athletics club, huh? This guy and Yuko. The sale on chicken is almost later.
Welcome back.
I'm not leaving the ring without a win. Aegis is still not with us, right? Guess not. Alright, I'm gonna dip. I'm gonna dip into Tartarus. I literally have nothing else to do at night, so why not dip? Just see if things have changed. Eternal Punishment online. Just dipping. Look, my robot princess is not here. Hello, where's Yukari? Huh? Hello? Not you. Alright. Level 14. I'm just going to the top floor to see if anything. Let's go, Mitsuru. Yeah, no, that's it. All right, let's see how badly Junpei gets lit up. I want to see this damage. I'm excited personally. It's the most exciting thing to happen in Junpei in battle in 30 hours of gameplay.
A surprise attack! 2 enemies!
Hell yes.
Be careful! Junpei-kun is badly hurt! Junpei-kun is unconscious!
Obliterated.
2 enemies left!
Alright, solo MC. It's no problem.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I'm in great condition. Just flushed. That's a lot of
Weak
damage.
against fire.
Fire. Well. Myriad arrows. There goes all my HP. It's pretty good. Mamudo.
Please.
Junpei. Rest in peace. Alright, well. Nothing to do in Tartarus. Where's Yukari? So what we're doing in game is apparently waiting until the 31st to come up with a decision about whether or not we're gonna kill Ryoji. I've stayed awake every time. I also was paying no attention whatsoever to that. The teacher starts speaking, I just zone out. Dude, nobody wants to hang out, ever. What am I supposed to do during these dried up times? Oh my god, can it finally happen? Oh my god, the miracle finally happened. We're going on a ramen excursion with Mitsuru December. How have you not had ramen before? Hello? Bouillon. Yeah, dude, let's get a side of rice to go with my noodle soup. High Priestess, maybe? Empress, of course. Should have known that. I think I've already seen that. Yeah, that probably was. Every now and then I just kind of throw out the counter. Nothing changed between you two. That's a brutal dialogue. It must be very hard to advance the text boxes with her.
What's up, dude?
Let's fail together. Hell yes. Oh, I'm good to go. Nope, me neither. Who cares? Teenage lifestyle. Do what I want. I don't care. Alright, bedtime. Soma! Umugi. That is so much money, dude. He is extorting me. I have paid him like 400,000 yen in the last month. Holy. God, getting waxed by Tanaka. Not good. Hey, chill out, man. I'm not blaming you. I'm not the one who asks if people are studying like Ken does. What'd you say about girl talk? Well, if you ask me, girl talk doesn't make any sense at all. Shut up. God. Karmar is smiling because he's laughing at this doofus. Heck yeah. Gary's studying. I might actually have to go to Tartarus to get money. It's true. Do I have something here? Oh yeah, grow 3. I think I will do Tetracron again. Sure. Who am I gonna use? Oh yeah, that's right. I got physical boost. Grow 3. Go on maybe Loki. Yeah. I don't know if there's something I want to get rid of on him. Maybe he might be okay. Maybe Ganesha. Well, so I'm weak to fire on both of these, which is rough. Maybe he's the right play. Honestly, I don't even know how Rakarmdra works. And I don't really need counter on him. I also don't really need Megiddo. I think I am gonna do this, because if I have somebody who can deal with my fire problem, it's probably good. Well, you're also about to get no fire, so it's good. Invigorate 3. I don't know if I'm gonna get Invigorate 3, honestly. I don't really need Power Charge on the MC. MC is always using debuffs. Yeah, I think I'll use Growth on. Whoops. Alright, well, I'm happy that it appears that my fire alarm isn't going off anymore. Regular Megiddo is not very good. Oh, I need to get somebody with Tetrakarn. I might throw that on Ganesha. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do it now before I forget. Whoops. Sure. Oh, I see, Art. They don't make that clear, because they say, I thought they said, like, drops the HP to 1? What am I doing? User's HP becomes 1. And it costs like 2 SP, but I wasn't able to use it. Otherwise, why would they give it to personas that the MC could use? How do you feel about a pink alligator? Hey, that's cool. I thought so too. Hell yeah, man. We're already ranked 6 with this guy, wow. I don't know if there's enough Sundays in the universe to finish. Doesn't matter. I'm here for the pink alligator ride. I don't care.
What's up, dude?
What's up, dude? Happy for exams. Real happy about it. Body politic. Not in the mood to flush. He's just smiling. This is kind of a drag, man. Nobody wants to hang out. I'm just burning my teenage life away, going to bed and school with nothing to do. Except exams. Alright, how badly can we do? Give me power, Tanaka. 3, 2, 1. You're not very confident in your answer? Okay. Which element is found in ozone? The air element, dude. The airbender. Oh my god. They want you to guess oxygen. I'm going carbon. Nope. Alright. Currently at 0%. Which rule relates to Lorentz force? The left-hand rule. I feel like these are way harder than the Persona 5 ones. I think the Persona 4 ones were kind of hard. I don't know, man. Physics 3? Werner's. Who's Kepler? I'm going Kepler. Alright, baby. 0 for 3. How poorly can we do? Last time I got a 25%, right? Can we do better? Here we go. Fuyu wa It's mornings. Hey man, we got top 10 last time by getting 25% right. Oh, 5 questions. Okay. Oh. It's not mooses, sadly. I think indexes is not incorrect. I know it's indices, but I don't think indexes is wrong. We're still going? It all looks familiar. You feel like you did well? Yeah, sure. Oh my god, Yukari, I'm not staring at you. I just wanted to talk to you. God damn it. We're not dating. Yeah, the like the quote-unquote proper plural of index is indices. But I've heard index is used a lot. It's one of those ones where it's like, yeah, it's technically correct, but nobody, I shouldn't say nobody. It's just like somewhat accepted to use indexes.
La vérité finit toujours par se découvrir. À chaque jour suffit sa peine. Chacun trouve.
I would like to spend time with Fuka.
Les temps blanchis, les têtes sont mûries.
I think it was the same as last time.
Oh, it's you.
We must continue going to Tartarus. Oh my god, it's Sunday. Hold on. No, I need to save. That was a fast week. I have no money, so if Tanaka is selling something good, yeah. We're not gonna be able to afford it. Let's see. Oh my god, what a waste of a night. That's a reload. That's a reload.
Yes, who is it?
It's me.
Oh,
Senpai?
you don't stop by very often. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
Aw, are you feeling lonely?
Fucking Yukari! Shut up! Someone comes to you all vulnerable and you mock them within 3 sentences.
Hey, are you teasing me?
No. Well, maybe just a little. I wonder what this Nyx is like.
She's gonna fucking murder you.
Hey, do you think it's inside Tartarus?
I have no idea.
Oh, by the way, I've made my decision. I want to fight to the end. It's better than doing nothing. That's why you're here, isn't it, Senpai? To talk about our decision?
I guess it is.
You're so easy to read.
I've made my decision as well. Kirijo is making great strides to turn itself around. After I graduate, I plan to assume leadership of the group and continue where my father left off. I cannot turn back now, even if I wanted to.
But what if you die?
If I die defeating Nyx, then the Kirijo group will have to continue on without me. But I am confident they would fulfill my wishes.
Ryoji said Nyx can't be defeated, but I kind of wonder about that. I don't think our special member can be killed either.
I agree. Death dwelled within him, amplifying his abilities. Though he was exceptional to begin with.
He's an interesting guy, huh?
You're right.
You know, if things don't work out, I think I'll still be okay as long as I'm with everyone. Honestly, it doesn't matter whether or not we die. All that matters is that we're proud of how we lived. And I'd be proud if we decided to fight Nyx.
Does your decision have anything to do with your father?
A little. But it's more about me and how I feel.
I understand.
Senpai, when we were in Kyoto, you asked me to stand by your side. Do you remember?
Yes, we will fight together, Yukari.
Together.
We might be witnessing that cutscene again. What do you have, Tanaka? Meteorahan? That is so much freaking money, dude. I don't know if I value Meteorahan that much. That is a lot of money. 200,000. Chewing Soul is pretty good, but it's I have Mediarama, right? Yeah. It's a lot of money, dude. I think we'll be fine. I mostly want to redo this timeline so I didn't see Kenji at night. $200,000 is a lot. Oh yeah, dude, Christmas. I agree. It's almost Christmas. Does not mean it was Christmas. Consumerism. Tetrakarn. You know, I barely use Spirit Drain. Sure. Pink Alligator and the bird, first friend. And he accidentally ate the bird one afternoon. I've heard that one before. Ah, yes. The classic fable about the pink alligator who vomited up his bird friend. Couldn't do it, Eggman.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Alright, bedtime. Woo. Braver than usual. Man, I love Koromaru. You know why Koromaru is good? Because he doesn't say stupid shit like everybody else except Fuka. Alright, here we go. We're gonna get top 10 with our solid top 10, dude! 25%, top 10. Everyone's looking at me. Woo. Shotoku. Bello, 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 bello. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. She's not even here. Tricky, but hard. Dude, your knee is a little whack. You're gonna be fine. Oh my god, we're rank 9. Woo!
Oh, hey!
December is coming. I made a separate save file just in case this not going to Tartarus is gonna blow up somehow. It's never been a problem, man. It's never been a problem ignoring going to Tartarus, right? No way. Never been a problem. In fact, it's like the game doesn't want you to go to Tartarus, right? They just want you to go to bed at night every night. You know, the breaststroke kick is pretty rough on your knees. Alright, well, we're going back to Tartarus. I don't want to listen to you anymore. Plato, Kunio. Okay, if I was a teenager and I had pretty high level of confidence that the world was going to end in a month, school is the last place on earth I would be. Listening to this chump. Go on. Ba ba ba. What is the feeling of happiness in a near-death experience called Yugoslavia? Wrong. Damn, that's good. Mitsuru. I can finally hang out with Mitsuru. I can't believe it's happening. Oh! She rewarded me for top 10. My stellar 25%. Is it profitable to sell these items at such a low? Remember, you have to become a genius to hang out with Mitsuru at the burger shop. You're still just friends. I wonder what happens when you get to rank 9 and 10. I bet we're gonna have a platonic relationship with Mitsuru. Fuka can go with me? Oh, baby, that's how I want to spend my night. I swear to God, if Kenji shows up with Fuka next to me, both gonna beat him down. Woof. You go slow. Woo. Today is the Emperor's birthday. There is no school. Have we seen this? We may have. I think we saw this with like a red background. It's been a while.
I thought you were gonna go visit your mother's grave.
Oh yeah, no, we definitely.
Oh, hi, Sonata-san.
Is this where you should be?
Well, I was planning to. But when I thought about what I was gonna say to her, it just didn't feel right. There are things I still need to do before I talk to her again.
Yeah, same here. I don't have anything I need to tell Shinji right now. I have my own stuff to deal with.
An undefeatable enemy, huh?
You got me. But it doesn't matter, because I'm gonna look it straight in the eyes.
Straight in the eyes. I like the sound of that. You can count me in too.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Nacho? We're gonna see how much progress we can make with this game. We'll see. The Emperor's birthday, huh? I wonder if there's ever a time in which the mirror says something different. What's going on here? Full moon on the 31st. New Year's Day, winter break. Are we really gonna be doing all of this? National Foundation Day apparently exists. Exams are over here. Yeah, finals. There's a lot of days left on the calendar, man. What if that holiday there is to bait you, to making you think that you played that part of the game? Christmas. Happy. Oh, I gotta go to Tartarus. I actually have to go to Tartarus.
Hello?
Where's Aigis, man? She's just gone. Alright, Tartarus, woo. We are here to... find a missing person. 200. 200. Well, Aigis isn't here, so...
Alright?
Akihiko, I guess you're in. Yeah, I've been waiting for this. Is that cheese? That's a cheese. That's a cheese! Enemy advantage seems fair.
A surprise attack! There's only one! It seems the enemy's weak against light.
Hama.
Only one enemy left!
I made up my mind. I won't lose.
Yukari's critical damage does as much as everybody else's regular physical. Oh, am I gonna get hit here?
There are two enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I think these guys are just weak to physical moves.
You're also powerful!
It has
Just one more!
I don't think his is gonna work. Oh, he doesn't have, oh, nice.
Yukari-chan is seriously hurt.
Sonic Punch anymore.
There's someone on.
I don't know what that means, dropped by enemies. Maybe they mean shuffle time? I feel like they gotta mean shuffle time. Calidolg? Oh my god! 284 for my level 14 freaking Junpei. There was an enemy there and I did not understand that. Or
There are 3 of them.
You really are smart.
whoosh.
Boy, Koro-chan.
Hekaton? Enemy advantage.
An attack! There are 3 of them. Watch out! Keep your guard up at all times. Give me a sec. I'll scan. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Mamudo. Yes. Koro-chan. That's what I'm talking about. He just walks up and obliterates them. It's my dog. Please be over here. Nice. Whoa!
An attack! There are 3 of them. There are 3 enemies left.
Persona!
I'll do my best.
Akihiko being mildly useful in battle is like blowing my mind. You can keep exploring if you want. Pass. Let me look up and study what the internet has to say about Valentine's Day. No! Oh my god. No. No, I don't, Yukari. Yes. 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 Oh my god. Oh, dude, I'm gonna totally get frickin' scolded by her. Oh my god.
Wow.
She,
Look at all the decorations.
dude, she's gonna show up.
They're so elaborate. Look! Those trees are made entirely of lights. They're so beautiful. Ooh, it's a bit chilly, but I'm really glad we came. It's such a wonderful night, isn't it? Do you want to go inside somewhere? It's getting a bit chilly. I don't want you to catch a cold. I'm having such a good time. I pass through here all the time, but it looks so amazing tonight. Oh, that's right. These are for you.
Chocolates?
I was thinking of you when I made them.
Fuka's cookie.
Sorry, I wanted to bake a cake, but I'm not that good at baking yet, and I didn't want it to taste bad, but I think you'll really like these.
I think I actually do have flowers. You know what the hell?
You
If there was
have
ever a
lots
time to
of
do this.
Thank you.
It seems it wasn't to Fuka's liking. Fuck, dude.
So,
It's a flower.
New Year's Eve is just around the corner. If I was still my old self, I'd probably want to forget about it today.
It's a like what?
I'm a lot different now. Now I think that time is precious, and I don't want to give up on the future.
Should have gave her another Tanaka brand wallet, huh?
Meeting you was the best thing that ever happened to me. Thank you for today. I'm sure there are a lot of girls who wish they could be here with you, but you chose to be here with me, and that makes me happy. We should get going soon.
No, this isn't like a Christmas gift. Well, I guess maybe it is. Okay, fine.
Oh, Mitsuru-senpai said that since she doesn't think everyone will get back in time, we won't go to Tartarus.
Mitsuru-senpai rules!
I really look up to Mitsuru-senpai. She's so kind and reliable. What about you? Oh, sorry. I think that came out the wrong way. I thought you might like Mitsuru-senpai. You know, as a woman, I like being with you. But at the same time, I have a lot of self-doubt. So, on a day like this, I feel scared that I might not deserve this.
Mitsuru is not the problem here, it's Yukari.
Thank you for everything. I depend on you so much, not just in battle. I think about you all the time because I love... sorry about that. What should we do after this? After all, we have more time.
Sorry about this. God, Yukari's wrath is gonna come in full freaking force. She's gonna be the final boss, man. Sorry, but can you give Kaz a leg? Are you talking to me? Oh. Broiled fish. Sports tape. Oh, brace yourself. coming in on the mic. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established
An ultimate secret.
of the chariot. Thor. Love Thor. The god of thunder, the mighty god of thunder. Nobody's more apt for a swim team than Thor. What a terrible Christmas. Merry Christmas. Happy to be here. Why did we have school on Christmas? And swim practice? What? Master of Swim, that's right, go on. Police. That's a lot of diamonds. I have a few of these, yeah. I have some options, dude. Knockdown phones and Dekaja, that could be good. Make a bunch of those. How far am I? Ultimate damage to all foes, 99. We're almost there. I just have to spend 2 times the amount of time in Tartarus than I have already to get to 99. No problem. Unpredictable effect. Dreamfest. What does that mean? But sometimes ... These are pretty good, actually. I don't really need those. I've gotten a lot of use out of Homunculus. Pearl. Egg. Opal and Garnet. That might be a good use of opals before the end. These are not worth it. Do you notice how the R here is like off center? Like the T here looks off center, but the leftmost pixel of the top of the T is not. It's like the kerning is all weird. Anyways, what am I doing? Do I want anything? I don't think I want anything right now, but Cadenza might be good to get later. I can get quite a few of them. And then there was the Dekaja one. Could be helpful. This too. I mean, I can only get one, but that might be game changer. You know, I have a bunch of these. Yeah, dude, I have so many of these, I just don't use them. But I guess I'd rather just wait till the end. Just like Dragon Quest. Keep it till the end. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm gonna go to sleep. Exciting Christmas evening. So back to just like, despite everything, it's still you. Kotatsu. I don't know if a futon and a kotatsu are basically the same thing. I don't know about that one, Teach. Oh, really? Yukari, you think we're dating after I ignored you on Christmas Eve? I don't think so. So back off.
L'ouvrier, la vérité finit toujours par se découvrir.
All we do with Mitsuru is get food. Guess that was the wrong option, huh? Can't ever win. Please pay for my takoyaki, is what I was supposed to say. Alright, well, we got one dialogue, right? Oh, we got two dialogues, right? We got three dialogues, right? What a rush! Koromaru's eyes are filled with the light of resolution. That's my dog. I was in great condition? Really? God. Alright, well... What else can't I buy? Never mind. Oh. Huh?
Junpei-kun?
Oh, hey, Fuka.
What are you doing here?
Nothing, really. I come here when I'm feeling down.
Is that Chidori's sketchbook?
Oh, yeah. This is where I first met her. What are you doing here, Fuka?
Oh, I went home for a bit. I've been going back there a lot lately.
I see. You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're totally different from when you first came to the dorm.
Really?
Yeah, you were so
Blush.
timid back then. But now you're so... strong.
You've changed too, Junpei-kun.
Yukaton said the same thing. But I don't think so. I mean, just the other day I got all freaked out about being scared. I am such a wuss.
That's not true.
But I really was scared. Actually, I'm still scared. But after thinking about it, I realized that I don't want to lose my memory. If I forget everything, that means I'll forget Chidori too.
Junpei. What's up, Electra?
And I wouldn't even be alive right now if it wasn't for her, you know? So I say F that.
F.
You're scared because you're not running away. That's nothing to be ashamed of.
Fuka.
That's why I want to protect everyone. Think about it. The dark hour is really scary too, but our persona's awakened, and we're here today.
This game does a really good job of the characters meaningfully talking to each other individually. That I feel like the others don't.
The future hasn't been decided yet, and I want to be true to myself.
True to yourself. You're really something, Fuka. We should fight.
I agree.
I say the others don't. It's just a little different. I think they're doing good in this game of the impending doom of the world causing them to actually want to talk to each other. Alright, what can't I buy today, Tanaka? Diamond, Pearl. I don't want to play Pokemon. I want to play SMT, okay? That is true, Ark. That is true. But I guess that's part of storytelling, right? Like, I can think of many times in Persona 5 where the MC isn't there and you're listening to Sae via complete capital B to everybody. Once I beat this game, whenever it is, we're busting open the notepad and I'm gonna rank every game based on its qualities. So watch out. I have to finish my story about the pink alligator. Rank 8. Alright, well, we're gonna see whether or not there's gonna be 2 more Sundays after this. I'm a little skeptical because certain New Year's is happening soon.
How was your day?
Doing great, Fuka. Koromaru. Yes, dude, 2 nights in a row. Girls are tough. Fuka rules. Winter vacation continues. Yeah, we'll talk about it later for sure. Either this stream or 5 streams from now when I finally freaking finish this game. But characters are good. I have nothing to do. Nothing to do. Nothing. There is nothing to do. Okay. Hekaton. oh, sorry, I didn't guess that you wanted a hamburger right now, game. Even though the only thing I've eaten with her is takoyaki. So sorry. Sorry that I felt like Japanese food might be something that I wanted to do. But no, I get penalized for it. Because this is how Persona works. Whatever you want, fuck you. I'm not gonna tell this girl. Hello? How far are we with her? Rank 8.
Hi, how was your day?
I think Ryoji is a fraud. That's what I think. We still have to address this whole plot point about how Aegis, a robotic mechanical maiden, put the spirit of another human being inside of the MC for like 10 years, who manifested himself somehow like a growth in my ball sack or something, and just grew up there and then spat out later. So when we're talking about characters being good, just realize that plot is gonna maybe get a different grade than characters. Okay? The fuck? Happy Tuesday. I mean, where else? How do you just have a human being inside of you? Or a shadow? Whatever. I'm worried about Aegis, man. Kind of slow, huh? Yukari definitely has that capital B energy that Mikoto had. Well said, Dom. Save, 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 save. Failed. I failed 2? I thought I failed 1. I guess I failed 2. Well, dead forever. I wonder if you get a prize if you get all of them. Probably. I literally have nothing to do. Literally nothing to do. Oh, I'm working here? I've never worked here in my life.
Sup, dude?
I don't know what that is.
Hey, it's me. Can I talk to you? Hey, I have good news. Aigis is coming back today. Mitsuru-senpai said her wounds have finally healed. We're meeting in the lounge tonight. Don't forget, okay? See ya!
Cool. How does a robot's wounds heal? Lucky Charm? It was an item. Let's take a look at our collection. We've got V6 Jumbo Juice, Durian Soda, Aquafina, Cylon Tea, Cielo Mist, Moon Kissed, Sobe, Mad Bull, Dr. Salt. Came with your fortune might please someone. Dr. Salt sounds ridiculous, but then you're like, well, Dr. Pepper is kind of ridiculous too, isn't it? Oh yeah, Nasty we don't have anymore. I always find examples of that really funny. Where it's like you take for granted how ridiculous, like Donkey Kong. Have you thought about Donkey Kong represents an ape? Donkey. Have you really thought about this? Because apparently I've spent months of my life mulling over the fact that why is Donkey Kong a simian? Yeah, Nacho, exactly, man. Doesn't make any sense. But it's something, like, when you say it out loud and you think about it, you're like, oh, yeah, that's weird. But you take it for granted so much. You're like, oh, Donkey Kong. It's an ape. It's like, what? No, it's not. Hello?
I'm back, everyone. Sorry to have worried you all.
Our girl's back.
Man, I'm glad to see you. I was getting nervous.
Me too. I was fearing the worst. I'm a machine, so I can always be rebuilt, even if I was completely destroyed. The programming data necessary to recreate me would still exist.
Hey, don't talk about yourself like that.
They said another week would be required for a complete recovery. But I had the process expedited. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused. Mitsuru-san visited me at the lab and told me everything. That must have been difficult for you all to hear. Have you been well? I mean, considering the circumstances.
Look at Aigis overflowing with humanity.
I'm sorry. It's because I wasn't strong enough. 10 years ago, what I did to you was... But if I hadn't done that to you, you wouldn't be suffering like this. Ryoji has presented you with a difficult choice. Have you made your decision? I have a favor to ask of you. Tomorrow, when Ryoji comes, please kill him. I can't bear to see everyone hurting like this. Please choose to have your memories erased. Even if it means forgetting everything and everyone.
Aigis, what are you talking about?
Yeah, this isn't like you.
What's wrong, I guess?
Why? Why did I come back here? My mission is to protect humanity from shadows. But now I know that I can't defeat them. So then, why am I here? I'm useless. I cannot even shed a tear for you all.
Dude, her VA or whatever audio post-processing that they did to the VA to give her this like somewhat robotic feel, it's really good. It's really good. She's not like annoying to listen to, you know?
Oh, I guess. Why fight when you know that you can't win? What is the purpose of that? Why are you wasting your lives?
We're not wasting our lives. We're just planning for the future. Right, Ken?
Right.
I don't understand.
VA.
It must be because I don't possess.
This has nothing to do with having a life.
I'm a machine.
Juve's like, I don't have a fucking life. Whatever, man.
From shadows, but I can't fulfill that mission with the powers I was given. So then, what is my purpose now? Could someone please tell me?
We don't know the answer, Igus. The only one who can tell you what your purpose is you. That's why we're having such a hard time making our decision. But as long as we're alive, we have to do something. When we see others hurting, we want to help them. So that's our purpose. I'm not too good at explaining it, but that's what we all think.
Can finding one's purpose really be so simple?
When I saw you collapse, I realized something. I want to protect you. I don't want to forget about you.
Fuka-san.
There are times when you will lose sight of your goal, and you will have to search for it. But if you can't find it again, then you must set your heart on a new goal. I'm not really one to talk, but I feel that I've come to understand something important this year. To truly live, you will need to make changes sometimes.
Do you think I can do that? Do you think I can change?
Yes. I mean, you've changed so much already. Haven't you noticed? In fact, you're changing even as we speak.
I know what my purpose is. I'm a machine. A machine who is here to live. And the one who has given me this new purpose is me. This is the promise I've made to myself. I don't know how I'll do it, but I guess that is part of living too.
Yes, it is.
Koromaru. Oh, really? I wasn't expecting her to power up, but sure. Oh, Koromaru might need to power up too. Oh, Athena? Hell yes.
Will you allow me to join with you all?
Of course, you've always been one of us.
Thank you. I will be with you all, no matter what.
That's the spirit.
Our girl's back. Palace Athena. Yeah, I think Koromaru's the only one left. Which I'm not totally sure he is gonna level up. Because he still has quite a few abilities to go, so I wouldn't be too surprised if he doesn't evolve. Dude, look at her endurance. Holy crap. Her magic is really high. It's super high. She's so human. It's gonna be something about training, being in the ring, looking forward. Who's who? Though he's a policeman, he dabbles in a little cooking on the side. Who are you talking about? December 31st. I'm in great condition. There it is. Stepping into the ring, of course. Alright, happy Thursday. Final Thursday. What are we doing?
I've never felt like so miserable. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me. You gotta tell them you come all over me. When stars smile and move, wonder how
I have nothing to do ever. You know what social link I really blew up? All of them? No. Hold on. Where is? Huh? Where did my Elizabeth one go? Anyways, that's who I was gonna say. They really want you to hang out in Tartarus every night and do Elizabeth quests.
Hey, long time no see. Midnight's just around the corner.
We've got the Tartarus music.
At midnight, I will change from this form
Two
into something
timer.
unrecognizable.
God.
So, have you reached a decision? Okay. I'll be waiting in his room until midnight. Come see me when you have your answer.
Ryoji-kun.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't let the fact that you'll have to kill me influence your decision. As I said before, I'm going to disappear anyways. I won't feel any pain by dying, so there's no need to worry about me. I'll be waiting.
Have you made your decision? I see. Have the rest of you made your decision?
No need to ask me.
You know how I feel.
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't on board.
I'm with the rest of you. I'm in too.
I have made my decision as well.
Then we're all in agreement, yes?
Better let him know then.
Let's say it together. 3, 2, 1.
Okay?
Go to the club escapades and dance the night away instead.
Hey, it's been a long time since we talked like this in your room. Although back then, I didn't appear in this form, and wasn't known by this name. Don't tell me you've all decided to let me live. You're all going to risk your lives on, but you're the only one here right now, so... I'll say this, if you kill me, Tartar, tomorrow, you'll wake up a normal high school student. You'll be able to live in peace until the moment of the fall. But if you let me live, you'll spend every waking moment until that day in fear of your inevitable death. Nyx cannot be defeated. Are you still thinking, or have you already made up your mind?
This is a very red text important decision. We're gonna go with this one first. I'm kind of curious to see how both of them play out, but let's just see.
I guess my words didn't change your mind. There's still some time until midnight. I didn't want to have to show you this, but I have no choice. See? I'm not human.
That makes sense. This is who showed up at the beginning. Oh. Finally. Brain blast. I get it now.
I will bring death to this world until I am finally satiated. Do not hesitate to kill me. I want you to think about this carefully. Is facing Nyx really the best decision? Some things in this world cannot be changed. You do not understand this yet. Memories are ambiguous. Old ones can be replaced with new ones, creating a new reality. Don't you want to end all your friends' pain and suffering? It's up to you. You're the only one who can make this decision. Now, this is your last chance. Tell me your answer.
I understand. It's regrettable, but it's your life. You can do what you want with it. I will respect your decision. Let's go back to the lounge. I need to tell you guys how to confront Nyx.
Yo, what's up, Ryoji?
It's an unfortunate decision, but it is yours to make.
That's right.
But you can't defeat Nyx. It's impossible.
But we must still try.
Personally, I don't care if it is impossible.
I understand. It's almost midnight, so I'll keep this brief. I'll tell you where to find Nyx. You'll find her at the top of Tartarus.
Fuck yes. We're going back to Tartarus.
Promised day.
Get the gang back together.
When's the promised
Woo!
day?
Exactly 1 month from tomorrow, January 31st, 2010.
Wow.
Nyx will descend to Tartarus, and the world will end.
1 month.
Tartarus is a gigantic rift in the darkness of the night sky. With the apprisers coming, Nyx learns that the way has been prepared and descends there, and thus, the demise will come.
So that's why it's called the Tower of Demise. But what you're saying is, we can fight Nyx if we reach the top?
That's right. But remember, from today you will fight against eternal despair.
Despair.
Like I've said so many times
Ultimate
before,
despair.
Nyx cannot be defeated. When you face her, you will finally understand this truth, and then you will realize what it is you are trying to stand against.
We understand. There's no need to keep telling us. January 31st. We won't forget that.
2 towers, I know.
Well,
I guess it makes
I'll
sense
be going
now.
on ahead of you then.
Ta-ta.
I want to leave you while I'm still in this form.
Ryoji-kun.
Aegis, I'm sorry for all the pain and suffering I put you through.
I won't forget that you were my enemy.
Why did they
and my
feel
friend.
Why did they feel it was important to make him like a horny teenager for 2 weeks in game in the school? Like, what? Why?
I guess.
Thank you. This will probably be the last time I'll see you all like this. But I'll always be watching over you. Well, goodbye. Best wishes in the coming year. That's what you say on New Year's Eve, right? See ya.
That Ryoji.
We
Oh, yeah,
have
comment?
1 month until
Interesting.
January 31st. Together, we'll reach the top.
Max. I kind of figured that was going to be like the right call. Oh, brace yourself. The Fool.
Susanoo O and the Ultimate Secret.
Amaterasu. Susanoo O. Wait, another one? Uh-oh. Nyx Annihilation Team? You're telling me we're gonna rank up 10 more times? Holy crap, man. You must reach the top of Tartarus by that day. Yes.
Good morning. Oh, Happy New Year, Senpai.
Happy New Year's to you too.
Happy New Year to you too, Koro.
Her.
Oh man, I completely overslept. Why'd I stay up all night watching that stupid movie? Did you guys see it? It had these giant Amazon women running around in the jungle.
Why would I watch that?
Is anyone gonna visit the shrine?
No, I don't believe in superstitions.
Me either.
Oh, that's too bad. Yukari-san and the others are already there. They're all wearing kimonos.
Kimonos, huh? I'm gonna run to the store.
Hold it right there, Junpei.
What?
You're going to the shrine, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I'm just going for a walk.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm going with you then. I'm bored.
Oh, I'll go too.
All right then, let's go.
Anyone know where it is?
Yeah, the girls told me the directions.
Are we going to the store or are we going to the
Sweet.
shrine? I guess we're coming along.
Happy New Year! Let's all do our very best this year. Hey, you guys are late. We were just about to leave.
Yucatan.
What?
Happy New Year.
Whoa, her hair's
What's the
up.
matter, Yori?
She looks awesome.
Mitsuru-senpai. You look hot.
Stop staring at me.
Happy New Year's, everyone.
Fuka, look at her little hair
I've never worn a
ornament.
kimono before. Does my sash look okay?
Fuka, you look... Wow.
Jeez.
Oh my god, please, Ayas be
This
dressed up.
traditional
Yes!
clothing is quite interesting. However, it's difficult to move in.
Ai-chan, considering what you usually wear, that looks even more amazing on you.
Is that so? What is this odd sensation I feel?
I'm so glad I came. New Year's kicks ass. Yeah!
Junpei-san, why are you acting so strange?
Man, we got to see some great stuff today. Right, Akihiko-senpai?
I guess so.
Hey, aren't you guys cold?
A little, but I love this time of year.
That's not what I meant. Junpei-san said that you guys aren't wearing anything underneath your kimonos.
He said what?
Huh?
Wow, you've really taken Ken-kun under your wing, huh?
No, wait! Ow!
Oh, look at this. Worst luck. Koromaru. I'll get some New Year's weird takoyaki. How could I say no? Fuka. Yeah, the wind chimes. Maybe. Oh, this is good. You know, I'm gonna run downstairs real quick and turn on tea. I'll let it rip for a minute. Okay. We can really hear that Shoji Meguro guitar. I guess we're leaving.
What did you wish for, Fuka?
I wished for a great year. It's a bit generic, but that's what I really want.
That's what I want as well.
How funny. We all wished for the same thing.
But it wasn't a plea for help. I know that we'll be victorious.
I'll defer to you guys, which I know. I don't really care. So tell me what happens if you decide to kill Ryoji.
Yeah, I'm sure we can do
Unless
it.
you think it's like something I should do. But if it's just like a other ending kind of thing, feel free to tell me. I believe a path that was blocked is now open. I regret to inform you that my sister has expressed a desire to test you. If you are interested, please enter the door that has appeared at the entrance of Tartarus. Who's your sister? Margaret? Oh, hell yeah. Lavenza, maybe? You think Lavenza's in this game? You should do it. Yeah, okay. Hold on. I'm just gonna run downstairs and put my tea in. But I can reload a save and do it. Oh, don't do it now? It's fine. I can do it later. I've got many different save files, so I'll just save in another slot. This one is on, yeah, 12:30, so it's fine. Alright, Tartarus. Let's go. Alright, I need to see what this is. It is her. Yes. Ooh, it's been a while. It's been a long time, Margaret. The world inside of you. I'm not really interested in fighting these lame-ass enemies. Sorry. Nah. I mean, alright, fine. I'll do one. No. We're not fighting with Junpei. I'm out. Goodbye. Sorry, DLC content. Not happening. Not fighting with my level 14 Junpei, dude. Alright, here we go. Block 6, I knew it. I knew it. Alright. Only 5 strong enemies more? Okay. I guess we're hanging out in Tartarus for a long time today. So I think the game either directly told me or implied that I have until the end of January to finish. Unbelievably light pair. Oh, I didn't even realize that she's had the spiked bra this whole time, but it doesn't actually change her outfit. I'm glad about that. It's a big shadow. Okay. We are leaving already. Alright, good romp through Tartarus. Right back in. Bold of you, I know. Been hearing that a lot lately. Only 5 more strong enemies, they say. The next chest I open is going to be a medical powder. That's tangibility.
There are 2 enemies. Give me a sec.
Sigil.
I'll scan the target.
The green sigil.
If you get into trouble, run! 2 enemies left. It's weak against fire. Use Augie skills.
Goromaru. Don't do this. That is a rough
Please be careful.
counterattack.
It seems like it's. I guess
You're
it's
weak
still
against
charged.
fire? And you use fire?
Yukari-chan is seriously hurt.
You don't have fire skills. Not at all. Okay.
If you get into trouble, run. One more. Take this. Igus has been charmed. Use Charm D.
No.
Persona!
1 purchase and some change, yeah.
Yukari-chan is seriously hurt.
I want to save SP usage. Oh, I guess if I run out of SP, I've got like... It's like not that big of a deal, right? It's not like I have anything else to do at night, and I've got a whole month to blow. Holy crap, dude. It's a lot of dollar. Bead. Bead is good. Bead is good. I'm not fighting stuff for the most part. I feel powerful with Skathact and Loki. Oops.
There are 5 enemies!
Let's go Myriad Arrows. Woo! Holy crap. We already have Atropos on our team. Oh, perfect timing. Mediarahan. I think we're getting rid of Counter. It's not really that big of a deal on him. Great. Big Kajijan, that's not bad. It's weird, man. The game is giving me vibes as if there might be an actual end to Tartarus. I, like, almost can't believe it. Because last time the game said that we were going to get ready for our final battle, it was November, and now I'm sitting here in January, wondering why. Wondering why the game would just outright lie to me. Weird. Alright, our first boss battle in 6 block. Who we got? Movers.
It seems you have to defeat this one to move on.
That's right, Icebug. Skathact. That was the wrong choice. Alright, whatever. Whatever. I meant to switch to Matarunda.
If you get into trouble, run! Yukari-chan! Yukari-chan is seriously hurt! Persona! Aigis is in trouble!
I'm getting sucked. It's not good.
I can't lose! Aigis can't move! She's been shocked! Hang in there!
Okay. Let's try this again. Who's got Matarunda? Throne.
Aigis can't move! She's been shocked!
Oh, lightning. Lightning weaknesses. Man, I've got Raku and Matarunda on, and that still dealt 125. Oh, really? I take it back. That is not... I did not have Raku on. I see. Okay. Oh, this might not hit. Do you just use fire on me? No, I did. Oh, they just know everything apparently. So was that just bad luck to start out with double Zeodyne? Sure seems it.
I cannot lose. It must be eliminated.
Swift Strike is so good. I'm thinking I might have the hero heal. The hero, the MC. No. Okay. I think our buffs are about to wear off. You know what, dude? Frick it. All in. Do damage. Who cares? You only live once. That is pretty good damage.
Providing backup.
Their attack debuff is about to wear off and my defense up.
Yukari-chan is unconscious.
That's cool. She got hit with a weakness and then critical in the next turn. Awesome. Yeah, her dialogue has changed a little bit. I guess that makes sense that it was still another turn, but I think it's still for the best. Well, she's frozen. Suku? It's a lot of damage. Alright. MC uses Mataru. That's quite the facial.
I cannot lose.
Oh, your defense still down? That's nice. There it is. My ultimate ability, Magarula.
Defeat it.
Wah.
Persona! The enemy is still alive.
I think we're gonna be okay.
Just hold on until your body warms up.
Thank you, Fuka. We're gonna be okay.
Hang in there. Persona! It must be eliminated. Oh no! Yukari-chan!
That is so rude, man. Hit weakness into critical, into death. Well, there goes my damage dealer for the turn. Playing risky. Playing risky. Just don't hit the MC with Augidine.
Keep your guard up at all times.
That was scary.
Providing backup.
Oh god. Whew. Everything's great, man. Everything's great.
Defeat it.
Doggy done. That is a good amount of health.
No! Yukari-chan!
Yukari is dead. What else is new? Alright, well, please don't hit somebody with a weakness right now. Boofoo. Boof. Boofoo boofoo. Whoa. I used Power Charge with the MC and I probably should have used Monterunda. I think on this turn I'm gonna heal though. Fufu. Yeah. Use buffs, man. Use buffs. Goodbye, Yukari.
No! Yukari-chan!
Jesus Christ, dude. I'm gonna Monterunda. We're not gonna get hit by a weakness this turn, okay? It's just not gonna happen. You're gonna use Augidine. Okay, he did 9.
I can still fight. Just hold on until your body warms up.
Thank you.
I cannot lose.
No!
Igus is in trouble.
She has got hit by a critical every single time. Something must be up about it. Maybe Vorpal Blade does, like when you're knocked down, guaranteed crit damage or something. I don't know. It's gotta be. Alright.
Koro-chan's hurt. Please help him.
Please stop using Zeodyne. You have other abilities, man.
Koro-chan is unconscious.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Igus is dizzy.
Just... Now we're back to square one on buffs. Everything's gonna wear off. Thank you, Garudyne. Thank you. Yes.
I can still fight.
Homewrecker. I know, dude. What's up, Big? Okay. I mean... I have to wait another turn for everything to wear off anyways, so...
I cannot lose. Must be eliminated.
Well... Thank you! Why didn't you do that? Instead of hit her with her weakness 7 times in a row.
I won't lose. This thing won't give up.
Alright, time for a Suku. Time for a Suku. Perfect. Love that.
Persona!
Love that.
I won't lose.
Now we've got momentum.
Defeat it.
Okay. Now we can do Ma Tarunda. Then Ma Tarakaja, and we get like 2 turns of actually attacking. You know, if we don't get obliterated by Zeo.
Persona!
Fine by me.
Persona! Defeat it.
I'm gonna try a regular physical with him. Alright, here we go. Scath Act. Scath Act. Show me 2 hits. Holy crap. Oh, wait, did my power charge like actually last like 12 turns? It had to have, right? That was only 1 hit. Holy crap, that's really good.
Persona! Must be eliminated.
Well, Yukari gets hit by Zeo. Or sorry, Igus. Well, Yukari as well.
Persona!
Just do damage, man. Just do damage.
Defeat it.
Easy. Nice finish. That was miserable in the middle of that. 15 beads? What? This game is all over the place. What? 15? What the fuck was that? 15 beads in an egg. Hot damn. A bead for each eye. That's really funny, yeah. Alright, well, I was trying to save SP in Tartarus. That's not gonna happen. How much is this? 439,000 money. Are you freaking kidding me? Tartarus gets me so riled up, man. What an experience. Are you serious? Oh my god. I'm all riled up in Tartarus. Tartar. Guess we're fighting.
There's one enemy! Attack!
Do I have Augie on anybody?
I'll be cheering you on from here!
Beachality. Oh. Yes. Yes. Not bad. Not a bad amount of money. Whoa. $80,000 yen. I'm gonna be hanging out in Tartarus all day today. I knew it was gonna be a long one, man. That's why I had to start the stream very early. I would very much like to finish this game. Very much. Is it gonna happen? Might be a long day.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies!
Bigoted Maya. Oh, nice, babe. Big steamy Sunday.
One more!
I'm not letting go of auto battle. I'm not doing it. He just did evade Pierce 4 times in a row. Level 65, we made it, everybody. Yippee. I do like the aesthetic of this place. Very cool. I was here for each level? I don't know about that. There was a blur. A blur in the time cosmos. Bead. Dude, you remember a few streams ago where I was like, I haven't seen a bead this entire playthrough? Now I've got like 20 beads. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh no no!
An ambush! More of them! Yukari-chan is seriously hurt!
That's a lot of damage. That's how defense works.
There are 4 enemies left!
I could really use Ma Rakunda on somebody. I know that Akihiko has it, but...
Yukari-chan is seriously hurt!
Alright. It's all up to you, Koro-chan. Well done. Our team's almighty damage is doing a lot of damage these days. Unreal. Alright, my ultimate ability. My ultimate ability. I'm glad I used Matsurunda.
Only 1 enemy left!
Probably should have used Loki here. I'll take the EXP, sure. I'm gonna get the EXP so that I can... 3,000 EXP. No, dude, it's not worth it. No. 228. Nyx Annihilation Team. Great. Oh, I'm full on personas. Probably should do some fusing. You think I can make Thor? Or Beelzebub? I would love to make Beelzebub. Yeah, that was... aggressive.
A surprise attack! There's only 1!
Oh, my team is like way out of SB.
Only 1 enemy left!
Alright, whatever, get rid of it. See? It's fine.
Persona! Give up! Good luck, everyone!
Nice. Malice Mary.
There are 3. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. 3 enemies left. Persona! Ibis defeated an enemy. The enemy's weak against ice.
You can't Mudo on my dog. You Hama owned my dog. You Ma Mudo'd. Oh my god, dude. There goes my homunculus. Stop instant deathing my dog. I've used so many homunculi. Maybe it's like indexed to indices. Homunculuses. Homunculuses. My favorite Greek hero. We are here on floor 228 of Tartarus, and it just never ends. It just never ends. Alright, let's see how ridiculously expensive this is. 489,000. Alright, goodbye Tartarus. We'll see you tomorrow. Homunculix. I like that. I've got a lot of money for tomorrow. What a jam. Who would buy that? Oh, this is New World Map music. That's cool. I never figured out what to do with this Shinboku or this. Yeah, we're never gonna hear the I never felt like again. Likely. Kick the Can. When's the last time you played Kick the Can? Can we be a mom and dad together? Bead! More beads. Bead ring. Well, apparently I just crushed her dreams. Alright, brace yourself. Another one maxed. The bead ring. Thou are I. And I am thou. The ultimate secret. Who can we make? I missed it. Attis, the god of sacrifice. Bye-bye.
Sup, dude?
Let's go to Tartarus. Yes, Junpei. Let's go. Let me flush real quick before we go. It's nice to finish the social link where I don't have to worry too much about the dating implications. Tartarus. Just like our friend Bobberton, the grind for 1K. One day Junpei will get past level 14. Alright, who we got? New boss? Well... yeah. Should probably get some allies. Alright, there's no way they're gonna have electric skills this time, right? I don't know why this is like a loading sequence here. It takes too long. Too many seconds. It's like 3 seconds. Alright, who we got? Who it is? Oh.
It's... I cannot lose.
There's no way you're gonna be resistant to this, right? Carnal Snake?
I won't lose. Defeat it.
I need to be careful because 2 of my dudes have fire weakness. So I may not be switching off of Throne much. Why are you resistant to wind? It just doesn't make sense. It's pretty good. This is what we were talking about before. Apparently it's time to use Windbreak. These guys would do a lot of damage if I didn't debuff and buff them. There's gonna be a turn later where they're gonna do that and it's gonna hurt a lot. I think I'm okay for another round. I might as well heal with him. Because I'm not switching off of him. Because my other 2 personas are weak to fire, so... it's not good. Big day. Wow. Based.
Persona! It must be eliminated.
Can you do that kind of damage, Yukari?
Persona! This thing won't give up. The enemy!
Okay, well... Tetrakarn is kind of messed up. Does anybody else know? You do. Oh, she repels it. That's cool. I was thinking of switching it to her for Mediarama. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna use... not this. We're gonna use this, which should just get nullified.
Aigis is in trouble!
That was not null. That was take damage. Also, my defense is going down, and we're about to get lit up. Well, I used Windbreak, and then I still dealt 40 damage, so that was cool. Maybe I used Windbreak on a different one, but like, why would I do that? Yep, here we go. Here's the blender. Oh, that sucks. I wonder if you switch off of Personas and come back. Oh, that's MP? That's a absolute fuck ton of MP. Wow. That's very rude. Alright, Yukari, you are truly useless right now. I think maybe only 2 have worn off. I don't know, whatever. No. Oh, cool. That's cool. Alright. So I think Aigis needs to use Heat Wave then?
Persona! Aigis is in trouble!
What? Why did she reflect that before? Or she nullified it? I don't know. I guess I... misunderstanding. Alright, well I guess I'm just doing 0 damage ever.
Hang in there!
Pierce attack, huh? I want to switch personas right now, but I am weak to fire, and that's just a disaster waiting to happen. Alright. You know, I could do this, yeah. Actually, that's a pretty good idea. Tetrakarn is 55 SP. Oh, I have Ma Raccoonda. I didn't even realize this. Brain Blast. I had no idea I had Ma Raccoonda. Okay, we're about to get hit by a lot of attacks Their buffs are about to wear, or debuffs are about to wear off. My defense is about to go down. Yukari is truly doing nothing. I think I'm gonna...
Take this!
Okay, nice. That is really fortunate timing. Because I'll be able to keep this power charge, I think, but I'm not gonna do it right now, clearly. Fine. You wanna play that way? Fine. Fine. We're gonna do the same thing with Aegis. Fuka's cookie. Supposedly it's edible. I'm gonna use this during the final fight. Omugi water? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, defense down. This is probably gonna hurt. Well. Yep. It's gonna hurt. These battles, man. They just like drag. Are you serious? Like, fucking... Okay, cool. Now I just get to waste another 4 turns setting up everything.
The enemy's off balance.
I generally do not think highly of this game's battle system. The whole battle experience. Like, that was a terrible turn for Tetrakarn. I've got 23 beads. Why not?
I won't miss.
Great. Defense wore off just in time for the one low. Oh my god, this is just misery.
The enemy's returned to normal.
I have him on power charge because I'm waiting for the right time to do this. But my attack is going to wear off too, and I need Aegis to be the one to get rid of the Tetrakarn. I guess maybe that's not true. I really want the MC to get off a full-powered Deathbound. That was not the right time to use that. I have messed up. I have made a mistake. Alright. Attack reverted. God damn it. Fuck. I did it one turn too early. Oh my god, man. It's just fine. Just do the attack. One of them is gonna reflect. Whatever. I don't care.
Are you okay?
That was a lot of damage even still, man. You get for making mistakes. You get owned, kid.
Keep your guard up at all times. I cannot lose. Must be eliminated.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, if we get set up, we can do a lot of damage. Just requires getting set up. I bet you Power Charge, Deathbound, full buffs and debuffs. Like 800 damage. Ooh, really? Yeah, that's pretty rude. Into Tetrakarn? Or Mudo On? Nice, dude. See ya, Homunculus. Yep. Whew. Actually, your defense still down? Or attack's down? I'm going big. Oh, their defense is gonna wear off. Yeah, this one, unfortunately. I don't think that... I might be able to kill that one either way. Alright, whatever. Going big. No Tetrakarno. No Tetrakarno. No Tetrakarno.
Yukari-chan is seriously hurt.
Alright, no buff deep. No buff, whatever. There we go. Ganesha! Yes! That was a lot of freaking damage. That was without... yeah, that was without buffs or debuffs. Yukari is definitely going to cast the Arahan. Go for damage. Why not, dude?
Persona! One more to go.
She's definitely going to cast the Arahan, right? Alright. Beat up.
Here. Igus has taken heavy damage.
These battles can... like, I could have done this within, like, 12 turns. It just takes forever when things go long.
I cannot lose.
Alright, no way Yukari dies to Miragi Dine right here. No way?
Igus has taken heavy damage. Persona!
Miragi dying from the enemy would hurt quite a bit. Am I fighting Zoma? Get out of here. King of Cups. Yeah, we did it, yippee. 3 Guardians, woo. Can't freaking wait to fight them. Woo! Egg or bead? 2 eggs. Sure, I love long battles. Damn, do I love long battles. I have absolutely no SP on everybody. Alright, well, same as last time, we're just gonna... run from everything on our way up. Let's take a look at... let's do some fusing. I got some options. What do we got? Daisojo, Attis. I've seen most of these, yeah. I don't know about that last one. Ubelurus. Lucifer, level 89. Mara. Of course. Daisojo. Hecaton. Raphael. Boron. Oh, Thor. There he is. The king. I don't want to really get rid of my Ganesha. Ganesha's fine the way he is. Oh, Chernobog. Chernobog is super cool. Oh, yeah. Ganesha is just like set up with all the things that he needs. I really don't want to get rid of him. But Thor would be pretty cool. Oh, we can do this. I'd have to get rid of Scathach. I don't want to get rid of Scathach either, man. Throne. Get rid of Throne. What about Sarasvati? Oh, there's Ubelurus. Oh, yeah. Sarasvati, Throne. I gotta pass on my auto skills. Oh, he's gonna learn it anyways. Alright, so that means... Oh, wait, hold on. Different story. Auto Mataru. That's different. We're playing a different game. Different game. Oh, this is it. This is it. Boom. 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 Lock it in. Thor, welcome to the team. Yes. God of Thunder is here. I'm actually losing Auto Raku, but you know what, dude? Yeah, actually, yeah, screw it. We can get it. That is not Thor. I need Auto Suku and Raku to be happy. There it is. Done. Lock it in. Boom. Tremendous amount of power. Hello, Thor. welcome. Look at him. Straight out of Nocturne. The swim team power! Growth 1? Awesome, dude. See it? Whew, that was a lot of levels. I got Auto Mataru and Taru. That's cool. Excited about Thor. Could be cool. I'm feeling like our personas are actually really good. We have like these 6 right here are really solid. Barong do anything for us? Virus breath, huh? I don't think so. Thor was a good pickup. Love Thor. Sarasvati served me well, but now look at this. I get that full crotch experience every time that I open the menu. Look at this. Alright, time to scale Tartarus, my favorite part. That's right, 2 days ago we had Hassan's power strut. Now we got power thighs. The perfect line. Wow, that cheese slime evaporated. This is sketchy. 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 Go, go,
No,
go.
it saw me. Guess I gotta fight it.
Yukari. Guess I'm gonna leave you in the depths of
There are two
Tartarus.
enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
The depths of Tartarus. Oh, cool. Block.
2 enemies left.
Love that. Love that.
It has multiple weaknesses.
Love that. Love that. Death bound. Holy shit, dude.
Be careful.
She's fucked. Woo!
Enemy left.
Alright, thanks for that, Yukari. That was all your fault. A lot of money. 54,000. Woo!
Ugh, this is so annoying. Sorry, I have to fight.
You're kicked off the team. This is so annoying. Unfreaking believable. Can I use her skills right now? No. This is a massive blow up. We're on like the 2nd floor of coming back in here. God dang it, Yukari. This is who you're fighting?
Enemy, and it's powerful. Give Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. If you get into trouble, run! You got it, John! Wind won't work. Only one enemy left.
Loki. Actually, this HP cure here might be nice. Great. Was it worth it, Yukari? Was it worth it? Do you think there's more than 255 floors? I'm hoping. That's a lot of dollar. I'm hoping 255 is where the game is like, alright, it's been a nice run. Actually, no, it's gonna be more than 255. Because I still have 2 other bosses after this one. Dude, we are cruising right now. Oh baby, look at this. Poison Glide. It's probably huge. Alright. 3 more bosses to go. I'm saving the game, but really I just need to leave and come back next day. Well, let's see how much. Let's see. Let's just see. 500,000 yen. Tomorrow's a Tanaka day. I need to save my money, okay? I'm not paying $500,000. Crazy. What do I have left to look forward to in this twisted world if Tanaka won't sell me goods? He's selling diapers and badges. Just put a fork in me. Burn my remains and throw me into Tartarus so that I can remain there forever. There might be another Sunday. It might actually happen.
Sup, dude?
What's up, dude? Can't go for a walk, cannot go for a walk. I actually need to go to Tartarus. I'm sorry, Koromaru. Yeah, I know. It's definitely sad, but I like it. Alright. Back in. SP back. Hopefully this boss doesn't, you know, suck my SP. Suck my SP. One enemy. Just one.
This shadow is a formidable foe.
Oh my god, she can do damage. I'm actually kind of surprised she can do damage.
Are you okay? Please be more careful.
Not a lot of damage.
Hang in there.
You hear that sound? That was awesome.
Kuro-chan's hurt. Please help him.
I'm gonna power charge, but... Well, I know that slash damage is no good. Oh, I really should be starting with this, of course. Oh, you have this? I kind of assume that the other physical moves won't work either. Do strike. Maybe.
Kuro-chan's hurt. Please help him.
I guess. Let me see how much damage she does. I really should heal. I really should heal.
Hang in there.
This thing does a lot of damage. It's debuffed and I'm fully buffed. Alright, so I'll be able to see if strike works.
I cannot lose. The enemy is still alive.
Alright, Zeodyne it is. A Lecamp would be really nice here. Let's see, Scathax. 58, 50. I think Thor is actually pretty good. It's just single target, but yeah. Alright, you're not going to absorb electricity, right? I don't think I really have a choice. I think I have to spam healing until this boss starts doing something else. Because I think its attack is about to wear off. Or maybe it's defense, yeah, and then attack. Awesome. Awesome. This is what they do in the end game, dude. Let's balance the game by making the bosses suck your SP. Cool. That's so cool. Yeah, this is very rough turn order right now. I think I need to think about this more. That I need to spread out when I use Tarunda versus Rakukaja, because this is... we're about to get obliterated, unfortunately. Unfortunately. This team is also not good for this battle, huh? I guess I can try Pierce. Eh.
Are you okay?
I know, dude. They're sucking me. Sucks. Sucks to suck. Brutal. Yeah, because the boss is gonna go before Aegis. My defense is worn off, and its attack debuff is about to wear off, and I'm about to get obliterated. Just, Suku up. Don't miss. Here it comes.
Koro-chan! Koro-chan's hurt! Please, help him!
That was a lot of damage.
I cannot lose!
Alright. So I am not going to use Tarunda on this turn. Nah, she can heal. Man, if she had Divine Grace, that'd be super good. Scary. Alright, finally. Can actually deal some damage. Is it a lot of damage? Not really.
I won't lose! This thing won't give up!
Whoa. I want to see... yeah, everyone's just fully buffed, right? Yeah, his attack is up, but it doesn't really help. I guess I'm egging? I guess I'm egging.
Take this!
Do I heal with him? No, I should really mod Tarunda. Throne... yeah, Throne isn't weak to... Ganesha's weak to wind, so... or no, sorry, it's Thor's weak to wind, so I have to be careful. love Megidola spam. Yeah, so this timing of Tarunda versus Rakukasha wearing off will be good.
Providing backup.
I don't know. I don't think we got hit by fire. I think we're okay there. Alright, this Megidola is gonna hurt, so I need to be ready for it. If it's Megidola, my defense is worn off on everybody, but Tarunda's still there. Or this could happen. I think I'm out of homunculi now.
I guess I've taken heavy damage.
Oh, I don't think I realized that leaves you at 1 HP if you survive.
I guess I've taken heavy damage. Here.
Whoa. Whoa.
Persona.
Man. That would hurt a lot if you were not ready for it. I don't know, man. Even with my defense up, Megidola might just straight up kill people once attack wears off on the boss. Feels like a waste. Feels like I need to do it. This, yeah, I think attack is gonna wear off, and this might hurt a lot if it's Megidola on. Or this.
Please.
This game is fun. This game is fun. Fun time. I'm going to do nothing different. I'm going to fight it the exact same way. Which one did I have? I had Loki out. Yep. Getting killed by an instant death spell, like 85% into the fight, is just cool, man. It's just cool, man. Oh, I used Raccoonda, not Tarunda. Yeah. Actually, that's fine. We're gonna Rakukajo this turn, then we're gonna wait a turn. That's good. We started with Mataru on everybody. Definitely nice.
Providing backup.
Yeah, unfortunately Aegis just doesn't really help in this fight. It's like, if I have Loki out, I could get hit by Mahama-on. But I'm gonna assume that's gonna come later in the fight. I probably should have Tarunda'd there. Maybe Suku on the boss is a good way to go.
Providing backup.
I know it's more SP to use Matarunda, but I think Throne is safer for this fight than Loki. I don't know, that's not totally true because I'm weak to dark. I could get lit up here. I think Scathach might be the most safe. Alright, this is a good time to use this. We actually have dealt a decent amount of damage so far. Oh, really? I misread that. Blah.
Hang in there. I cannot lose.
Yeah. I just have to use Magarudan instead of just Garudine. More SP, but it is safer with her. Because Loki could get hit harder. Maybe we should Suku. Everybody gets hit anyways, doesn't matter.
I won't lose. This thing won't give up.
It's pretty big damage.
Providing backup.
That was not Yukari. At all. The smart thing to do here would be to heal Yukari, but the power gaming play is that we've got Suku and Suku. Suku and Suku. Nothing bad's gonna happen, right? Never mind, she's dead.
Aigis is in trouble!
He sure
Aigis has
is.
taken heavy damage. Here!
It's okay.
Oh no! Yukari-chan!
Is it?
Persona!
That was just Megidola. Wait, did the bosses... Oh, okay, okay. Man, that's still a lot of... Felt like just one turn ago that our buffs were in good shape. Alright, Balm of Life. Hope it's worth it. Oh god, even with Tarunda, dude.
Yukari-chan is unconscious!
Yeah, she's fucking dead. Yep. Awesome.
Here!
God, she's always dead, man. She is always dead. $112.
Yukari-chan!
I mean, she's not dead.
Hang in there!
Alright.
I cannot lose!
It's fine. I need to get her. Well, it's probably gonna be all whack on turn order for a while, but you know what? It's fine. I think unfortunately the boss's Tarunda is like just about to wear off. Which means Yukari is still, once again, probably dead. Or this. Why would the game do that? Why would the game prioritize Aigis over the MC? It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Cool fight, man. Real cool. Okay, Thor. The thing is, while we had some momentum, we were actually steamrolling. That is pretty ridiculous. So we'll start with Rakunda. And we'll let Aigis do Rakukaja. And then wait a turn.
Persona! I won't lose. This thing won't give up. She can't move.
Still a lot of damage. Next turn I'll use Tarunda.
Defeat it.
This fight would just be hard, but doable without the instant death spells. The instant death spell is just stupid. Spam heal with him, let the others. It's just like, it could be better than. I think in the beginning, he's only using elementals and Megiddola. It's just near the end. Mamudo Own comes out.
Providing backup.
And if Yukari could learn like Mind Charge, that would be awesome. Nice.
Koro-chan's hurt. Please help him.
Yeah, we can deal like half of the boss's HP like, real fast. Alright, so this is where, right, so the boss is not Tarunda? Oh god, did I never use Tarunda? If that's the case, that's totally on me. I think that's the case. I think that's the case. Yeah, that's, I think that's on me. That was a lot of
Are you
damage.
okay? Please be more careful.
Really? I must have used Suku later. Kind of throwing. We are going to Tarunda.
Keep your guard up at all times.
Didn't really want to use that either. I don't love using this, but we're gonna do it. Oh, really? I have no B chain? Well then. When party members die, it's just so unfortunate. Well, I think I need to do this. We got Suku, right? It's no problem. Oh, he actually could absorb that, so that would have been fine. But there was no way of knowing that. Anyways. So Matarunda's alright. You can do Rakunda. Yeah, let's... We'll heal this turn, and then ideally what happens is that I switch to Scat Act. soon. That sucks. Especially with Suku applied, that really sucks. Well, no, I take that back. I mean, Loki should be fine. Like, he's strong against darkness. Like, this one would be bad, but theoretically the homunculus should hit the MC, or used on the MC, but not the case. So, honestly, like, Loki's fine to keep out. Like, there's... Besides Null on Throne, it's just weak to darkness, which is bad. I don't know, man. Just get lucky. Don't get hit by dark moves. What can I say?
I cannot lose.
That was a really unfortunate miss by Kordo-chan. Megiddo. I think we're spamming heal. Let the others attack. Unless... It's just Aegis is really not helping much. You know what? I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that healing item. If it heals for like 100 or 150, that'd be great. Umugi water.
Take this.
Sure.
I won't lose.
Thank you, Tanaka. There it is. Oh my god, the miracle happened. I can safely Suku on this turn.
Persona! I won't lose. Defeat it.
Using single target spells at the end? I don't know what's real anymore. I mean, that was scary because it was the MC, but... I figured its AI was just going, like, very aggressive near the end, but...
You okay?
Honestly, I don't know. Alright, Bufu never let me down. Great. All it took was getting lucky. What else is new? Well, I guess I'm not using Swift Strike anymore. Oh, but Akasha Arts is coming, so we're cool. Yeah, yippee. Only 2 left. Kasha Arts is coming. Heavy strike damage all foes. And it can hit multiple times too. Thank you for the egg. Ooh, what a fun fight that was. Where's my team? Hello? Missed the burr? I know. Alright, whatever. Wait. No, we're fine. Alright, I'm gonna make it to the next boss. And then I'm gonna take a break. We'll go back to the real world. But I should be able to just power my way up there. Should be. Ergo legs? Oh my god. Edgeworth power. Ergo. Are you serious, Koromaru? Are you serious?
Be careful. There are 3 strong enemies.
Koromaru.
Persona! Persona!
Please hit.
The enemy is still alive. The enemies return to normal. There are 3 enemies left.
That's a lot of damage, dude.
Enemy defeated.
My ultimate ability, Magarulo.
Wind attacks are working.
They sure aren't.
Persona!
I'm at high risk of dying.
Must be eliminated. Igus has taken heavy damage. Igus is unconscious.
Goodbye, my robot princess. Shuffle time. $10,000 EXP is a lot of EXP.
Whoa, you collapsed. Let me heal you.
Okay. Ba 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 ba. Oh, nope. Nope, nope. We are making progress through Tartarus. I love this place. It's great. Only 2 more. How bad could it possibly be? I wonder if it means 2 more including the top. I kind of doubt it. I feel like it's 2 more than the big kahuna. It was all a dead end. Where am I going? Down and then, yeah, okay. Man, you ever just pick the wrong direction? I really picked the wrong direction. Whew. Fuka's like, can't believe we made it to the 240th floor. Damn right, Fuka. Damn right. That one, I'm not that mad about. That one is unfortunate, but...
Be careful. There are 3 strong enemies. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. I cannot lose.
Dice.
Time to get serious. I cannot lose. Must be eliminated. The enemies return to normal. It's weak against electricity. Igus has taken heavy damage. Hang in there.
I don't know if I have Maziongo.
There are 3 enemies left.
Do I have lightning on it? Oh, well. Thor should have at least Zionga. Or Zeodyne. It's just not the same Thor without the cries.
One more. The enemy's off balance. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at
him. All right. Loki. Crusher Fist. Is that really a dead end? No, I turned around. Oh, I see. Come on, where are those quick floors? Those fast floors. It really is like I'm playing Dragon Warrior Monsters again. Hoping for the fast floors. Is the random generator on your side or not? Okay, well.
Be careful. Those 4 are powerful.
Powerful! They're powerful!
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Alright. If I use Deathbound, nothing can go wrong, right?
There are 4 enemies left. Persona! Persona! 2 enemies left. 2 remaining. Analyze it in time.
Okay, well, I guess... Let's see. Oh, well, there goes my power charge, huh?
2 enemies left. Persona!
Alright, beetles are weak to Heat Wave. I'm weak to Heat Wave. Right now. IRL. Do I want this? I might. Great. When we use Akihiko, he'll be ready to go with his golden gloves. That is a lot of attack power. No. Should be able to despawn him though. Come on, quick floor. Oh, TAS, yeah. Nuts. Oh, it's right there. Nice. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Come on. Don't get caught, don't get caught. Okay. Woo. Alright, I am going to take a break. Make some tea. I think it's gonna be a long day at this rate. This game just keeps going, man. We'll get the music going. New world map music. Happy January 4th. Hanging out with Mitsuru before the end of the world. My relationship seems to be stuck in a rut. Back in there, dude. Huge.
Oh.
Oh my god. This game, man. Tartarus is truly an experience. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out, but we'll be here for a while today. So, I'll see you in a few. I'm back. I'm in a great mood too because Tartarus is coming. Alright, two more. Two more. Wow, I feel great.
Right? Let's go.
I'll...
Is she like actually in good condition? Why? Alright, well, whatever. Hey, what's up, Jape? You mean I didn't export one of mine? Actually, I don't think I did know that. So I appreciate it. I will take a look. I've been trying to... I regularly check, but I very well may have missed one, so thanks. Okay. Three of these morons. Part 5. Okay, cool.
Enemy. Don't let your guard down.
I'll write it down. Thanks. Yeah, no. I appreciate it. Okay. Alright, 3 of these guys. I love triple battles more than single battles. Damn, do I love that. I also did not have Thoron. It's okay. Tetrakarn. I'm feeling like this might be a physical.
I won't lose. Defeat it.
Okay, we're doing damage. Whoa. Alright, yep, time to spam Tetrakarn. 100%. Yep.
I cannot lose.
100%. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna power charge myself, man. Turn into a pissing contest. Alright, Yukari's in great condition. Which means that she can't die, right? Ooh. Slash does not work, huh? Alright.
I cannot lose.
I think there's one more power charge incoming attack that's gonna hurt. Yep. That is it. They don't seem to have that much HP. Oh, really? That's unfortunate. Unfortunately, I can't use slash attacks. I definitely should Tetrakarn, but I also need to Matarunda. I think Tetrakarn's gonna really save this, though. I wonder if I can get Makarakarn. I should be able to.
Seriously hurt.
see if Heat Wave works. I should do. I should attack. Always attack. That did nothing. That was a waste of effort. I don't know what Primal Force is, but I don't like it. Yeah, slash attack's not gonna work. I got a bead. Yeah, pretty much all of our team is kind of useless. It's not good. Nice. Pierce attack, I guess? Let's see if I can...
You won't escape! The enemy is still alive!
Yeah. Wow.
Yes! Koro-chan! The enemy's off balance!
Surprised. Alright, natural crit. Natural crit. 8 damage. I don't know what this move Primal Force is, but... That was a lot of damage.
Koro-chan's hurt! Please help him!
My defense is not good.
I cannot lose! Return to normal.
Oh god. Oh, she's dead. That was a good counter from Koromaru. I think I will revive. Spam Tetrakarn, man. Kinda need to. I need Yukari to be the one dealing damage for sure. Thankfully, Aigis has a billion defense, which is good. Might be time to Suku. I do want to attack, though. Actually, yeah. Alright, alright. I'm gonna heal with Yukari this turn, assuming she lives. Okay.
Koro-chan's hurt. Please help him.
Then I'm gonna Ma Rakunda next turn. Or this turn with the MC. Maybe. I just Suku'd, right? I really want to kill one of them, and I think I can do it here. I just need to survive. Maybe I should Ma Tarun, though. No, they already... Never mind. No, don't die. Don't die, Yukari. Or Aigis. Or Koromaru. Or MC. Okay, well... That's... bad! Okay. Okay. No, yes.
Yes, Yukari-chan, the enemy's off balance.
Girl, that Suku came in clutch.
Persona!
That was a lot of damage. It's rather unfortunate that they don't take good damage to fire. You know, I actually could power charge. Alright, yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna... Oh, power charge already, in fact. Yeah, that's right. That's earlier. Let's do it. This is the best time to do it. Hell yes.
Woo!
She's a dodge machine. The only way she doesn't die is if she dodges. I think 2 Tetrakrons will be enough to get through this.
Here! I won't lose. Defeat it.
Big damage. I really gotta play safe here. I want to kill the one that's down, but my defense worn off and their attack is back to normal. It's just too much. I mean, maybe on that turn I could have just spammed Tetracron and been safe and fine, but...
The enemies return to normal.
Oh, why do you have Mazionga? What? What is this? Out of nowhere at the end, dude? What the hell is this?
Nice. The enemy's been knocked off balance.
Busting out Mazionga, man. Hello?
I cannot lose. I can't lose.
I want you to heal, but I more want you to kill.
I won't lose. One more to go.
Okay. Hit rate reverted. Okay, you're not gonna use Mazionga again, right? Like, that's just not gonna happen? You know, whatever. I mean, this is the right one. I want to use Tetrakarn, but... We got Suku up, it's fine.
The enemies return to normal.
Why would I get crit? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, so Primal Force is a pierce attack.
Persona!
Using Matarunda before was definitely the play. Also, that was not the play at all. Great. Great timing.
I won't lose.
Happy to be here, everybody. Great timing.
Defeat it.
Great timing. God. We're gonna Tetrakarno, and then we're gonna Rakunda, and then it's gonna be over. And there's no way you're gonna use Maziodyne. Perfect. Alright, one more time.
Persona!
Victory lap.
Persona! This thing won't
Having a great time. All smiles over here. I could Raccoonda, or I could heal. Actually, I don't have much to heal with, so... Kunda it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes.
I can still fight. Koro-chan's hurt. Please help him.
How close are you?
I can't lose. Persona! I made up my mind.
1700 EXP. The King of Coins is here. One more to go. Soma. Alright, that actually wasn't that bad. But that was mostly not that bad because of Tetrakarn. Oh, is that a gold chest? I think it was.
There are two strong enemies. Attack! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. If you get into trouble, run!
That was not a lot of damage. They don't have a lot of HP.
I cannot lose. Strike attacks. The enemy's weak against ice.
I see. Magaru done. Megiddo. Okay.
Two enemies left.
Wait, what about
It's
Garu?
weak against ice.
Don't do that.
It's weak against... Persona!
Yeah, Yukari was pretty good in that fight, you're right, Straw. Well, I don't have any SP.
I'll be cheering you on from here.
Are these guys gonna go? I don't think I saved after this boss.
Here! Way to go, Yukari-san! The enemies return to normal!
That is not Slash.
Yukari-chan is seriously hurt! We should go! Persona! Let us strike while the iron's hot.
Yes. The iron is boiling. That doesn't make any sense.
Take this!
Oh, yes! Dude.
Nice move. Let us strike while the iron's hot. I can't miss.
Can't miss, huh? This was all for a gold chest. Hope it's worth it. Oh, well. Oh, no, one of them's bad. Okay, so that. All right. Man, Akasha Arts. Lunar dog suit! It was all worth it. It was all worth it, dude. The lunar dog suit. Patchouli knowledge. Give me your power. Alright, back in. Oh, look at that. Come right back. Man. Anybody else love randomized dungeon content? The original randomizer. Persona 3.
Yukari-chan's hurt. Keep an eye on her.
You know, that's actually good. Thank you, Fuka. Glad you said something. Cheese! Goodbye, cheese. We're going. Power gaming, that is not the right way. Papal Road. Whoa, look at this. Pope himself. Popes are the bad guys in SMT games. Oh yeah. I could totally see it being a different experience. But like... 250 floors and not done yet. It's kind of ridiculous. But I'm not done yet. That's how you get game content, man. You build a randomized dungeon creator. No, dude.
There are enemies.
That's so much damage.
Hang in there. Koro-chan! Wow, nice move!
Thank you. Yeah, sure.
Good choice. The That's it! The enemy is chance for an all-out attack! Throw me at him! Koro-chan's hurt! Please, help him!
That is not slash damage.
Hang in there!
Koro-chan!
Enemies left! One more to go! Koro-chan's hurt! Please, help him!
Well,
Only one enemy left!
sorry, Koro-chan.
Hang in there!
There he goes.
Koro-chan is unconscious! Good luck, everyone!
Nice. 15,000. That's quite a bit. She's almost got her ultimate ability. Magarudyne. Magaru. Oh. I'm like really happy with the personas that we have now. It's good gang. Being able to level up Sarasvati into Thor is like perfect. Oh, it's right here. Go, 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 go. Go! Alright, sneak upon the cheese. No, dude. Get over here. Thank you for this gravy content. Okay. Strong enemy. Perhaps the last boss of Tartarus before getting close to the end. Alright, you know what? I'm willing to do this. For optimal gameplay, I'm going to pop a Soma right here. We're gonna see how well we do. Optimal gameplay. Well, actually, I might as well use these. One Soma is worth a lot more than eggs.
Man, that's this Guardian's Arcana.
The Hung Man. Jotun of Grief. Good luck, that can't be good. Within one action, you already know what kind of fight it's gonna be. No. No. No.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
No. Oh, God. What I'm really excited about is When the instant death spells start coming out near the end. Please? How do you know that that doesn't work? What the hell is this boss? What? Alright, well, maybe I can hit him with a, status ailment. That would be great. This is just not gonna work, huh? Okay. We are fully buffed. Okay, Pierce does work.
I won't miss. This thing won't give up. I couldn't defeat it.
Honestly, Yukari, I'm pretty impressed. You absorb slash damage?
You won't escape. The enemy is still alive. He must be eliminated. Take this. Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Is this gonna work? Wow. I'm surprised it allowed you to do that.
Yukari-chan is leaving herself wide open.
Awesome. It does not cure that. Disrage. Absorb slash damage. I don't know if I should bother healing or just let it rip. The other two are going to do Pierce, so I feel like I'm just going to let it rip. But what can I do against this boss that's going to help? Alright, so I can use Pierce, which is good to know. I wonder if this boss actually does any damage, though. Oh no, he did. He used Primal Force. But I don't want to Tetrakarn that, because that'll just heal him. I'm just gonna let it rip. Well.
Take this! An unexpected turn of events. The enemy is still alive.
Holy shit.
I couldn't defeat it. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Okay, I'm cautiously optimistic. But that was a lot of damage from the boss. I think I am gonna Tetrakarn. Yeah, we're in January. What's up, Bunny?
Korra-chan's hurt. Please help him.
I'm not gonna I'm just gonna go for damage. I want the MC to... Actually, I think Raccoonda is just about to wear off. Whatever. Unless this boss whips out like a magic attack right now, we should be okay. Or Impuri comes back in full force.
I won't miss. I couldn't defeat it.
Cool.
No, you're
there goes my power charge, there goes my whole setup, and we, in the same process, healed the boss. It's great. It's great, dude. It's great. It's great. Great. Love that. Yukari being enraged is actually not that big of a deal.
Take this!
Igus has taken heavy damage.
Awesome. If that didn't happen with the MC, and I dealt myriad arrow damage, all the buffs going, that could have been big. One more time. Defense? Guess. I need to hit Rakunda, then I need to hit Power Charge with the MC, and then hopefully my attack hasn't worn off by then, which I think it will. Okay, that's good. Definitely good. Can't do that. Medirama. There's no point in Medirama. There's no point in anything. Just attack. That is no damage. Suku. I mean, I could do it, but I'm still gonna wait. Yeah, attack reverted. That's actually okay, because then it'll line up right. I was. Alright. That's okay. That's actually good. Nicely timed Suku. Alright, this is it. This is it, okay? This is it. The winds change. Oh, dude, my attack was still up, which means that I can't yeah. Really? That's annoying. Was it? Actually, I don't know. I mean, there's nothing for you to do. I'm gonna Tarakaj, but I don't think. I think the MC might still have it on, which means it's kind of a waste. Because it's gonna wear off and I wanted to have him buffed, but whatever.
I cannot lose.
Oh, okay. No, we're good. Alright. Alright, perfect. Huge Myriad coming in. This too. That was not that much damage. Alright, come on, Scat Act. Show me your true power. This is it. Not that much damage. Not that much. This is awful, dude. Maybe I should try using Windbreak. He absorbs everything except for pierce damage, which is Yukari and Aegis's weapon. And then also I can use this. Just didn't do that much. I think I'd rather Tetrachron again. I'm expecting a rage soon. If this guy whips out a magic attack, it's gonna be very scary. Otherwise, I'm not too worried about getting my defense up if I'm using Tetrachron. Wah. Misery. If you guess wrong with the party cast, yeah, totally. I've definitely been the victim of that in other cases as well, so it's unfortunate, but it makes sense. Alright, so I'm gonna wait a turn for Tarukaja. I don't know, like I could rock Ukaja, but I feel like it's not really doing much. Wait, Suku? Yeah, no, Suku's. Alright, check this Muda on. Never mind. Never mind. There was a period of time during this fight where we were like dishing out damage and it was great. I guess it was when I was enraged. I was doing a lot of damage with Yukari and Aegis. Yeah, I think... Oh, cool, you just randomly have a super strong magic attack. Awesome. What the fuck, dude? Alright, that's actually a really good use of Windbreak there. I was smack talking Windbreak a little bit before, but that was good. Yeah, I've been like stubborn with this party because I just want to play the game with these three, but yeah, Akihiko and Aegis together is just buffs and debuffs, and that seems pretty good. Especially because Akihiko nulls electric and then kind of covers Aegis. As opposed to my party, where we've got, you know, Yukari, who's also weak to electricity. Would not say is optimal. I'm throwing up a magic mirror. Should I? I just want to attack with Aegis. I don't know, whatever. I won't. Like I should. Is your attack down? Okay, so that was like that Megidola. I didn't have any buffs or debuffs on him for that, so it should be okay.
You won't escape. The enemy is still alive.
That wears off. Mara Kukunda? Did this guy just change his like entire battle style? Oh my god. Alright, I need to Tarunda here. Yeah, comment. And you know, Yukari's always dead. 2 problems. Yukari's max HP is like really whack.
Defense weakened. Please be careful.
Fine.
I cannot lose.
Actually, I probably should have had him use a Dekaja gem or something. Who is this freaking boss, dude? Alright, I'm gonna assume that this can't miss. That's a big assumption. Okay. I'm gonna Suku you. You're gonna Suku me, I'll Suku you. Suku you. That's... I did not want to do that, but it's actually okay.
I cannot lose.
I don't know what's happening anymore. We're just kind of... Alright, that's really good, actually. Things are happening. Okay. Let's do Rakunda. Suku you! Come in here and say Suku me. Suku you, killer. Yeah, I'm gonna defense up. Well, actually, hold on. No, I should still do this. Taru.
Persona!
This motherfricker uses Dekaja. I'm gonna flip. Well.
Calm down.
You calm down. Shut up. Alright. I actually wanted Yukari to get hit by that right there. That would have been really nice, because she could have done 2 pierce attacks. If I don't heal him, he's gonna heal the boss by attacking. Alright. Whatever.
I won't lose. Defeated. Defense weakened. Please be careful.
calm down. I'm getting the butt cheek special right now.
Defense weakened! Please, be careful!
I mean, it's the same thing, right? Alright, here we go. Efficiency. Saving 1 SP.
Persona!
Whatever. If that landed, I was gonna try to finish it this turn, but I don't think it's the right call now. This guy sucks on ice. You suck, dude. He's just freaking with me. Freaking with me. He's just fucking with me. Excuse my language. He's just... He's like not even doing anything. Yukari, this had better be the best. I see. Oh my days. Oh my days. Yukari, it's time to shine. I should have used Tarakaja. I was already buffed and I thought wrong. That's all I need to say. Oh my days. Okay, okay, okay. I'm not fucking around. Not fucking around.
Let us strike while the iron's hot.
I swear to God, dude, this game is twisted. Whatever, it's over. I don't care. Does, well, actually, yeah, I don't care. I'll ask this question. Does Megiddo go through Magic Mirror? It does? Whew, that would have hurt a lot. Yukari did have an action there, so there was at least one more. And I did defend with the MC, but that probably still would have done a lot of damage. It was such a long way, but we're almost there. Alright, I mean, that was the first try fight, so it's fine. And we saved a day, a very important occurrence. We saved one in-game day, which has no value to me. I did spend the eggs to do it, but we did it. Soma. I think this game is very nice and generous about giving you good items, which is cool. Whoa. You're gonna let me warp, right? Oh my god, please, for the love of God. Social link for reaching the top of Tartarus.
Judgment Ultimate Secret.
Alright, who we get? Judgment. Who would be a Judgment Demon? High level Judgment Demon. Metatron. Messiah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Natra. The Messiah. The top of Tartarus, they say. I'm actually curious if I can go forth. Layton? Did you say that I was going to be able to fuse Layton? Yeah, man. Oh my god. Alright, I was kind of hopeful that I would be able to just progress. But no, I have to spend 26 more days in-game to get here. Alright. Alright, alright. Fine. It's fine. I'm smiling, man. I've been wronged and lied to by this game before, where they say it's our final battle. So who the hell knows, man? Maybe there's 500 floors of Tartarus. Winter vacation will be over soon. We did kill him. Actually, quite some time ago. We are maxed out on C's, Fuka, old couple. Apparently we're dating Yukari, even though I wanted to only date Fuka. Not much I can do about it. Sorry. Sorry. Swim Team. Online game, that's the MMO. Girl Shrine. Tanaka. The Tanaka Empire. About to do this one. Unbreakable Bond. Oh, really, Killa? I feel like I did a okay job at best. Like, Mitsuru, I'm still trying to... I just started hanging out with her today. Because I couldn't find her for like months. In the corridor. I feel like we're doing okay. We definitely could have been better. You know what it is? That there were a lot of afternoons where instead of hanging out with people, I just powered through trying to get my charm, academics, and courage up. And it's like evident, especially because at night, like now I have literally nothing to do if I don't go to Tartarus. So I should have been, you know, getting those stats up by working or studying. But I wanted to push them immediately because they started to block. I couldn't hang out with Fuka unless I was a badass. Alright, well, I guess we're just hanging out with people. I probably should have said yes to hang out with that guy. Whatever, man. Alright, you know what? It's time for us to talk about this. Hold on. Chat. I have something to talk to you about. Some mechanic that I have no idea how it works. It might be time for us to dive in. And it's probably too late for it to matter. Use to fuse a persona into a sword. Okay? I can buy these. I can find these. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh my god. I thought Okay, I'm an idiot. I figured it out. Chat room, I figured it out. I get it. I thought that I thought this menu was for me to buy these. I get it. I get it. I can make the Mjolnir from Thor. But they all make an axe. And I can't have an axe because my axe user is dead. Alright, whatever. I don't need. Oh yeah, I don't know. Alright, anyways. Figured it out. Yeah, I probably should have said yes to hanging out with that guy. Oh well. Why does this bathroom exist? Aquafina. Oh, I should have watched the movie.
Greetings.
We're not going to Tartarus, okay? So shut up, Ken. Alright, I don't have anything else to do. Especially at night. Like, I'm gonna save the game soon. In the event that things are super hard at the end and I need to grind or something. I'll make another save file. But otherwise, I'm just gonna power through this. There's like nothing to do. Yeah, sure. Yo, look at this. I don't think we've ever been in here. $50,000 is nothing compared to the Tanaka. Do you think it's true that stones can have mysterious powers? I think it's true. Alright, what is the worst thing that we can give her? Jack Frostall, Fashion. She might be kind of material girl. Alright, purse it is. Worst thing I can give her.
Welcome back.
We should go to Tartarus tonight. No. No, we shouldn't. I never felt like this playing Persona 4 or 5, that I felt like I just had to waste days to get through to the story. My days of hanging out at the harbor, fishing in Persona 5 and ignoring all the things that I could do, this is the complete opposite. I should literally just go to bed 21 times in a row. 21? Well, I assume on like the 29th or 30th, we're gonna have some events happen. One for the road. That's a good way to put it. Why not, man? I don't have like anything I want to do. Yeah, we're done hanging out with the girl. I really want to check out a speedrun after this. I'm really curious how they do some things. I would imagine they go to bed all the time. I have nothing to do. I have literally nothing to do. What is it? Ganesha. Flush and sleep.
Hi, how was your day?
You know what this is right here? This is the sad experience of wanting to go back to school as a teenager. I never resonated with that much, but I know that some people were like bored of vacation. I could keep myself entertained for literally thousands of years. Literally. Oh my god. Ooh, new song? This is reminding me of the snow song that plays in Persona 4 as well. Oh, you guys are underage. Something a teacher should be saying. Totally. What are you asking me? It's wrong. It is wrong. The possession of wrong. Multiple possession of wrong. But this is like, Okay, I'm gonna say something, and you need to tell me whether or not I'm telling the truth. Ready? I'm lying. If you say I'm lying, if it's true, then it's false. But if it's false, then wow, hard question. Ooh.
Hey, you busy? Could you come with me for a sec? Let's go to the rooftop. Hey, we've really never had a chance to talk, have we? It's almost coming of age day, you know?
I am unprepared for this conversation.
I used to just think of it as a day off.
He's gonna sit me down and tell me about the birds and the bees.
But now, I wonder if I'm even gonna live long enough to celebrate it. It's been pretty weird around here lately. People have been passing out, others have gone missing. Dude, it's crazy. Senpai said it's because there are too many shadow victims and the memory revision can't keep up.
I like Junpei. I think he's fine as a character. He is definitely not like Yosuke and Ryuji. He's not like your boy.
It's all gotta be because of this Nyx.
And there's nothing wrong with it. It's just different.
Oh, and have you heard about that Doomsday Cult? They've been running around town telling everyone they see that the end of the world is coming. Man, we need to do something. But it's not just Nyx, you know. 2 members of Strega are still alive.
That's a good point.
They haven't done anything yet. But I know they've got to be planning something. And we need to take care of them, too. Wow.
I know a lot of people don't like Yosuke, but I think he's fine.
With my life.
I think he's fine.
I never would have imagined that happening last spring.
Kanji's where it's at, so.
But then again, I never thought it would come to this. Hey, by the way, are you going out with Fuka? No worries, that's cool with me.
You fucking right it's cool with me.
Fuka's a great girl, treat her right. You know, I don't think it's completely hit me yet. It's just also hard to believe. But that doesn't mean we should just sit around and wait for it to happen.
Yeah, I know, Ark.
Cool, man.
What about you, Corey?
The thing was inside you for 10 years, and you harnessed its power and made it your own. I know I've run my mouth a lot since the day we met, but I'm totally serious when I tell you. I trust you with my life. I'm glad to know you. It's embarrassing to say it, but that's really how I feel. We'll always be friends, right? I mean, even after this is all over.
I guess why can't we hang out? Well, asking you shall receive. Koromaru-san. Taniku-san. Wait, seriously? It's a little late in the game, dude. Aeon. I'm not sure that's a real Arcana. I guess we're hanging out with her every day, yeah, no kidding.
Where have you been?
Alright, how many do I have? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And we don't have Zoa. There's classically 22 Arcanas, but I don't think this is a real Arcana. Also, we don't have, like, High Priestess. Oh, I don't have Moon. Interesting. Oh, Tower, yes. Good point. Tower, yeah. I assume some of these are missing from, you know, like me ignoring hanging out with Kenji this entire time. I like how it's just classmate. It's not even Kenji, it's just classmate. Oh, you know, it's probably classmate because female probably has a different... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they could change it though, because like this could not be swim team, right? And this could not be photography club. All right, well, I don't know. Whatever. That's alright, Vanik. I didn't see it. Just be careful. Alright, well, yeah, I guess we're hanging out with Algus every day. Oh, it's still January. I think I didn't blow anything up, and this is the first time I can actually hang out with her. Meaning that, like, this is what you're supposed to do. X day. Go to Tartarus or go to sleep. I swear to God if Kenji shows up. Okay. Okay. Woof. Last time I hung out with Chihiro, she made fun of me because I wouldn't kiss her or hold her hand. Who wants to hang? No. I'm gonna watch the TV and be disappointed that Tanaka won't give me anything. It's just all about diapers and backpacks and badges. Oh my God, it's over, dude. I'm just going to bed. No, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I have a social link to finish. Alright, pink alligator ate his friend the bird. He cried. Tears became a lake. Beautiful story. Bingo. We have maxed the Sun Arcana. Who's it going to be? Apollo? Thou are I. And I am the ultimate secret. Here we go. Gume. Asura. Nice. Asura. We've got a lot of ultimate secrets today. The Grand Being. Disappeared into the afternoon sunlight. That's cool.
Hi, how was your day?
Great. I can't believe I'm hanging out with Igus, man. Let's rule. Tomato farms, graffiti, Koromaru. What's up, man? Yeah, I know, Nacho. Okay, fine. Oh, we have the day off? Alright, let's see how many ways we can blow this up. My relationship has been stuck in a rut a lot. I feel like you're a Jack Frost kind of girl. Relationship bailed out once again, dude. Huge.
Hello.
Yeah, totally, RDD. Go for it. I gave somebody a Jack Frost doll and they did not like it. You know what? I just need to make sure I have enough time to hang out with Igus. I don't know. I kind of want to hang out with both of them. I want to find out which one of these teachers is Maya. Which one of the teachers is the MMO goddess? Oh no, actually I didn't know that, RDG. That's cool. That's interesting that it's different. What's up, loser? Wanna hang out? Absolutely not. I talked to you specifically just to reject you. Just want you to know that. Freaking own, dude. Oh, that's actually interesting. Because she just referred to her father dying, which didn't happen that long ago in game, meaning that so she's available, like she's in the hallway at the beginning of the game, but you have to be a genius to hang out with her. But there was something else. Well, can you remind me? What was the other thing that you needed to do in order to hang out with Mitsuru? There was two things. It was genius, but then something else. What are your thoughts on marriage? I disagree. Brutal. Thought the calculated answer was what Mitsuru wanted. Yeah, you can tell me, because we saw it, I just forgot about it. The class trip? I thought there was some other reason that... I thought there was something else I had to do. Oh. More intimate. Right, but okay, so all right, so yeah, first place on the exam. That's interesting. But my point is that if she just referred to the fact that her father died as part of her social link, it means that you could not have done that. You could not have pushed her social link anytime before that event occurred in game.
Oh, there you are. We're all going to Hagakure. Wanna come?
The metagaming. Yeah, sure.
Wow, that was easy. Akihiko-san's buying. You remember that bet we made in Yakushima? You probably forgot all about it by now. Well, you won in the end. Even if it was Igus. But whatever. Akihiko-san still lost, right? It took me like 6 months to make him accept that fact. So come on, everyone else already left.
Ramen Squad.
Is the special okay for everyone?
Yeah, but even still, like... Oh, no, sorry. Class trip. I was thinking of the island trip, no. Class trip, yeah.
Okay. 5 specials, please.
Man, this is awesome. Akihiko-san's never treated us all to ramen before.
Hey, why do I have to treat everyone?
Not this again. Come on, Akihiko-san. A bet's a bet. Hey.
All right. What's wrong, Igus?
No, but have you seen the magazine on that counter? There's an article in it that looks highly disturbing.
Which magazine?
It's this one. Emergence of a Messiah. The charismatic one speaks.
It must be about that doomsday cult.
Huh? Hey, look at the photo in this. Check out the so-called Messiah.
What the?
Wait, can't I fuse Messiah? Alright, I'm gonna guess that this is Takaya.
Is that Takaya?
I thought something was up.
I wonder why he looks the way he does.
That cult. I've lost my appetite.
Listen to what he says. Mankind is currently imprisoned by the sins of hate and anger. But soon a savior will descend upon this world to break the chains that bind us. This great being is Nyx. I have beheld her glory. In Nyx, there—
How the hell does he know about Nyx?
Wait. He's saying that Nyx will save the world?
I don't think he really means what he's saying.
That son of a bitch.
Capital
But
B.
there are those who do not understand this truth. They have acquired the same power as I. These miscreants are the ones to blame for the recent tragedies that have been plaguing our streets.
Turning on the Phantom Thieves.
Wait, is he talking about us?
I've heard this one before.
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, sorry. Hey, what's up with them calling him the charismatic one? How'd he get so popular all of a sudden?
Well, Jin's pretty well known on the internet.
It's always the streamer, man. It's always the popular streamer who's got the connections to start the demon cult.
He's probably pretty good at stirring up trouble.
Yeah, I bet he orchestrated Takaya's rise to fame. Ugh, those two make me sick.
Brothers and sisters,
Pretty
I
popular
shall go
on the
forth to
internet.
make preparations for Nyx's arrival. But do not fear those evildoers who desecrate their gifts. May your hearts be filled with peace as you await your
React
salvation.
YouTuber.
Blessed are
my
those
God.
who take joy in the coming of Nyx. The revolution is here.
Revolution? People can't
You might
seriously
consider it
buy
aiming.
in this crap, can they?
Throughout
might too.
history, those who have changed the future, that's the end of the article. It appears that after the interview, Jin and Takaya disappeared again.
Well, there's only one place they could have gone. Tartarus. They must have been planning this all along.
Takaya's words have changed the mood of the entire city. Even though they won't admit it, they are all afraid.
Yeah. I mean, why else would people believe this nonsense Takaya's preaching?
I guess people just need something to believe in.
Well, no wonder there's a sense of doom in the air. We're all gonna die.
Well, if Bass had a cult, it would just be about strong opinions on why your choice of food snack is terrible.
But is that so surprising? The fact that all life ends one day has nothing to do with Nyx. Death is a natural occurrence in the cycle of life.
I guess.
It would be called
To tell you
Medjed.
the truth, I never even would have thought about my own death if none of this had happened. But since we've made up our minds, why don't we just leave it at that? Our objective is Nyx. If Strega gets in our way...
I agree. We'll probably run into them at Tartarus anyways. However you look at it, we're the obstacle standing in their way.
The promised day will soon be here.
Yeah.
We need to do all we can until then.
More training.
Alright, and if that's the case, we're gonna need lots of energy. Let's eat. Excuse me, I'd like to order a Hagakure bowl. You don't mind, do you, Akihiko-san?
Junpei, don't forget, you're having half of Aigus's food too.
Oh, don't worry, I'm starving.
You just better eat it all.
Okay, so you're gonna have your ramen, you're gonna have half of the robot's ramen, and then you're gonna have a whole nother ramen. That's a lot of ramen, man. Ramen's good, but it's a lot of liquid, you know? Ten bowls, yeah. I want to be beside you. No. Calm down. Me and Aigus versus the dogs of the universe. I'm neither fish nor fowl. A faint sense of affection. Uh-oh. I wasn't sure this was gonna happen, but it might be happening.
Hi, how was your day?
Fuka, don't mind me hanging out with the robot, please. I'm sorry. Like, who in their right mind would play the game and ignore hanging out with all girls the entirety of the game to gamble on the chance of Aigus coming through for you in the last month? $1 book. Shoujo. What was that? Who's Kogal? Alright, we managed not to blow it all up. Has intensified. Well, here we go. Okay. Woof. I love the idea that one internet personality and his Messiah buddy can control the news agenda. Oh, we're going back to Tartarus. Oh, we're going back to Tartarus. It's been too many consecutive days without going to Tartarus. Kitty cat. Oh yeah, the weak-looking cat, finally. But I don't wanna. What goes around comes around to hit you in the back of the head. She could be so hungry by now that her stomach and spine are only a minute away. Yeah, I mean, you're right. The whole shadows.
Hello.
We're going to Tartarus, don't worry. What did you say? Cheaper, yeah, cheaper to use the clock, as in, it'll only cost me 200,000 yen instead of 500,000. Yippee. Yeah, hope. $220. Well, I guess I'm solo MC right now. It's fine. Hero only. Hero only. Hero only. Oh, is she in great condition? Oh, that's not what I want. Holy shit! I'm a millionaire now. That was 360,000 yen. What? That's a lot of money. Not that I have much to do with it anymore. Imagine just finding $3,500 just on the ground. Pitch black, huh? Oh my god, the perfect line.
There...
Goodbye, cheese.
There are 3 enemies. Give me a sec. The enemy's weak against ice. There are 3 enemies left.
Mabufu.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
Sure. Sure. This is a quick visit. A quick visit to Tartarus. Fast visit. $3,000 EXP for that. Oh my goodness, she learned it. It has happened. Magarula was upgraded. Well, let me go back there? No. Unfortunately, I probably should have just kept going from there. Alright, well, I'll check 228 and then... Well, 229 and 30, and then we'll turn around. It's gonna be this floor right here. It was not this floor. Don't mind me getting 360,000 yen or a discharm. Okay, it was here. Alright, it's fine. Enemy advantage.
A surprise attack! 2 enemies! Yukari-chan is seriously hurt!
Wow, they have like no HP.
Defeated! Just one more! I'm alright!
Actually, I didn't catch the upper bounds. I saw 225. I was moving too fast. Alright, well, if it's not this next floor, then... Well, let's check one more. Perfect line, man. Alright, unfortunately, we have to go back to 220 and then climb up. You can only check one at a time for where missing people are. Nope. Escape is so good. Oh, I see. If I escape like that, I can't. I have to start all over again. Well, getting a dark room kind of sucks. Saving these people and the rewards, it's like really, really good reward, so I think it's worth it. Woo. There's no enemy on them? Oh, wait, hold on. If that's the case, it might finally be time to see our friend. I have a feeling the Reaper... Maybe this is it. We haven't seen him since the beginning of the game. Like, the very beginning. It was like day one.
Be careful! I sense death!
Alright, well, I'm likely gonna have to redo this again. Let's go. Enemy advantage!
It's death! Get out of here! Yukari-chan is seriously hurt!
That was a big turn. Alright. Well, whatever, man. If I'm gonna soak in everything that can happen here, I'm not running. We're fighting. Look at MC's in great condition. What could go wrong?
Give me a sec.
The Reaper. He's got like two guns with like 2-foot barrels. Okay. Never be charity. $64. Oh. Thank you, game. Thank you, game.
Only one enemy left! Persona! Defeated. Argus has taken heavy damage.
This dude is not taking damage from anything. I think unfortunately my turn order is going to be bad when Tarunda and Rakukaja wear off. Mudo on!
Only one enemy left!
Alright. 34 damage at a time, man. That's all it's gonna be. No, that was just slash damage.
I cannot lose. Let us strike while the iron's hot. Can't miss.
64. 64 damage. That's it.
I won't lose. Give up.
Guess the turn order changed? I don't know. Well, let's see what this does. 0. It does 0 damage. Crazy how that works.
I won't lose. Give up.
Yep, here it is. That's a lot of damage. This is why you don't have Tarunda and Rakukaja go off on the same turn. That's right, comment. Kind of, I mean, I've only seen it twice this entire playthrough, so I'm just like, why not? Why don't we just see how it goes? Alright, who's next? I think it's time to Soma. You know what, dude? It's time for the... Oh, I don't have... No, I do. Alright, let's do it. Act Cadenza. I think he knows your weaknesses. He's on to you. Dude, his defense is just insane.
I cannot lose.
I do want to do a whole power charge setup, but I don't think it's gonna work out this round. Probably should Tarunda. Good turn.
I won't lose.
We're gonna be here a while. Yeah.
Let us strike while the iron's hot. I can't miss.
I wonder if he's like truly strong against everything, or maybe there is a weakness out there. Whatever.
Aigis can't move. She's been shocked. Persona! Give up. Only one enemy left.
120. Big damage.
I can still fight. Persona!
My girl can't stop critting.
While the iron's hot, I can't miss.
Maybe she's strong against the Reaper. Alright, I'm gonna power up on this turn. Dude, if you had Makarakarn for this fight, it'd be super good. I don't care, I'm switching him anyways. I don't care. Okay, well, that was a terrible time to do that. Defense. Yeah, I'm still going to do this.
I cannot lose.
Could you imagine if you use buffs, it would just re-up the number of buff turns you had? Could you imagine, though? Alright, this dude is about to lose defense, maybe? I see.
No! Yukari-chan!
It's rough, man. Well, I guess we're doing this again.
I cannot lose.
I guess so. Really should Tarunda. You're not gonna Zionga her twice in a row, right? Like, you wouldn't do it. You would not do that to me, the Reaper. You wouldn't do it to me twice in a row, dude.
It can't end like this.
Why? Okay, I guess we lost the Reaper fight. freaking game. Where am I? I think I'm like 2 days behind. Alright, well, great. Is that right? I thought I was on the 15th. John Reaper. Yeah, no, she doesn't have anything here. Yeah, no. It's... Alright, well, that's my day. Really? I could have swore I saved. Didn't I just get 300,000 yen and apparently... Yeah. I did not save the game. That was really stupid. Yep. Alright. Yep. 608. I can't believe I didn't save the game. I, like, always save the game. The Bufudine? Oh man, you remember that? Me and the Reaper go back. Oops. Me and the Reaper go back. Alright, so I have to rescue another person and Tartarus, yep, it's like that. I like the idea of a teenager deciding that he can't possibly max out his academics any more than he can, so he's just done studying and paying attention. It's not that you're lazy as a teenager or you don't feel like going to class or anything like that. It's just literally like I'm maxed out. Like I can't get any smarter. There's no point. Why bother? Why bother showing up to class? Why bother paying attention? There's no benefit. Just go to bed instead. The brain cannot handle any more information, yes. I've been going for 6 hours today, and I'm still in freaking Tartarus. Alright. I'm baffled I didn't save before. I'm solo MC again. We're really just playing this back like we just did this. Gifted program. Whoa, clear view of the floor. Haven't seen that yet. Oh, baby. Good time to turn around.
There's...
Goodbye, cheese. Goodbye, cheese. Is this cheese slime? Is this metal slime floor? Oh my god, it is metal slime floor. Okay. You can tell me. What are the conditions for the Reaper to show up? Is it just random? I don't know if that's right, Elf Salt, because got some of my money back. Because when it happened before, I walked onto the floor for the. I just spawned on the floor, and then Fuka is like, "Oh, there's no enemies." I got a weird sense, so it didn't have anything to do with time. Oh no, if I do this, I just lose progress, so, alright. Oh, but you can kill all the shadows and wait? Okay.
Oh, good dog!
What are special floors? Like floors that have, like when Fuka was just saying that she could see everything on the floor. Oh, cool. Okay. Maybe we'll try again later. Like, is this a special floor right now? Oh!
A surprise attack!
Insane damage. For 120 EXP. No, dude. No. What was that? What was that? You heard it, right? You heard the attack? Oh my god.
Careful! Yukari-chan can't use her persona!
What is happening?
Two enemies left! Take this!
Oh, that's not good. Me and the dog. Who's that? Oh, is that Raphael, maybe? Nice. Alright, we learned it once again. No. Squeeze by. Just squeeze on by. Squeeze on by. Oh my god. Oh, no, 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 no. Korotron, please come over here. I'm going. I'm going. We're going. How the hell am I not in a battle right now? That's why.
There are 3 of them.
Is that ice, right?
There are 3 enemies left.
Mahama-on? Mamudun? Mamudo-on? God damn it! Oh god, I'll never stop being Tartarus, dude. And the best part is that, once again, I need EXP so that she can learn Magarudan. Right. Mamudon. That was a brutal combo, back to back. That's what you get. I lost my 100,000 yen. Once again, I'm gonna get it right here. That's a bead. Not complaining though. That's just not 100,000. That's not 300,000 yen either. That sucks because
Surprise attack. 2 enemies.
for whatever reason, oh my god.
Igus is in trouble.
Those little ramps to get out of the area here, they have this like weird quality where it slows on the way up. Oh, I lost Raphael too. Oh. I don't feel like doing Reaper right now. Kind of want to, you know, just get the frick out of Tartarus. You know, I might actually need one of those because the game is busting out instant death spells left and right. No. No. No, I guess you ran right into it, dude. What are you doing? She literally walked right into it.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies. Persona! There are 4 enemies left.
Yeah, these guys absorb wind. I'm going Deathbound.
More enemies. Incredible.
Huge damage. Who's that? Ooh, I don't know. I think it was twice. Nice. Hariti, of course. 2 rubies. Alright, we've learned Magarudyne for the 3rd time. How many more can we go? I love learning Magarudyne over and over. Who just got in the battle? What are you doing? Aigis, hello?
There's one enemy. Give me a sec. I'll
I'm
scan
screaming.
the target. I won't lose.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack! If you say so. This thing won't give up! Only one enemy left!
It's weak against Garu skills.
I made up my mind.
Alright, Aigis, please calm down. Great. Thank you for this gravy. No, not one of these, dude. I can't just warp out and come right back here. No. Aigis? Okay.
There are 4 enemies. Attack!
This is fine. I'm throwing down Tetracron.
There are 4 enemies left.
Oh, good job!
Koromaru is super good during this segment.
John defeated another
There's a lot of enemies weak to wind, or sorry, fire. Yes. Come on, Fuka. I need you to tell me that we're almost done here. That's not great. What are you doing, Aigis? Seriously.
There are 2 enemies. Wow! You're all so powerful! One more! Let us strike while the iron's hot. Understood.
Hecaton. We're doing pretty good now. Just took a while. Alright. I think it has to be this floor? No, it's not. Which is messed up because in this alternate timeline, it meant that the person showed up in a different... different set of floors.
A surprise attack! There's only one!
Great job, everybody. We did it. Did I save? I saved after getting the first person, but we're still on the run for the second person. But it's annoying because... I'll explain it later, I guess.
A surprise attack! There's only
Alright.
one!
Good attempt. Not bad. So this is going to be a preset floor, right? And the fact that I haven't seen it... Alright, so on a previous save file, right? I went to this floor to try to find the person that was within 225 to 230. And they weren't on 229 and 230, right? So then on this save file, I went from 225 all the way up and I haven't seen them yet. So it means that it can change between saves. And it's not the same. Please be over here. It doesn't look like it. Oh my god, it does not look like it.
Watch out! It's weak against Garu skills. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. There are 4 enemies left!
Here we go, my ultimate ability, finally.
The enemy's weakness is electricity. Just one more. I can't lose.
This segment of Charters is taking so long to find these 2 people. This has been like 45 minutes to try to find these 2 people. Tartarus, man. It just keeps going sometimes. You really get me going, senpai. This is bad!
An ambush! There are enemies!
have? Yo, nice. Lightning skill.
I cannot lose. I was defeated an enemy.
Hey?
Yukari-chan! Goro-chan!
These are dealing a billion damage. Can I do win?
Yukari-chan is seriously hurt.
They're strong against it, but it's fine.
I'm alright.
Whew. Alright. Hopefully it's this floor. I must have misread her dialogue. Hold please. Now I'm just largely confused. Well, it has to be later than 225, right? Yo, is that for the MC? It's not. It's for our boy Junpei, who's now got the Apocalypse with plus 50 SP. Hell yes, dude. Maybe it's time to bring him back in. Level 14. He could do some amazing stuff, you know. I'm in a corner. God, I have absolutely no idea where I'm going. Doing the time-tested hug the wall strat. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Alright. This is just a gigantic blow-up.
Yukari-chan is seriously hurt. It's weak against only one enemy left. I can't lose. Persona!
Don't need levels with a sword like that.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. If you say so. This thing won't give up. Yukari-chan is seriously hurt.
I don't know what's happening. Something I misread something at some point. I'm leaving, saving this quote-unquote progress. $253. I see. That's a large range. Why would they do this to you? Alright, so I was just almost here. Man, if it's between these two, I'm gonna be really sad. But it's not very likely. Alright, well, it's fine. That means all of that, although unfortunate, actually was not a wasted effort. I needed to check those floors. So it could be after 228. I just need to remember that. We're a millionaire again. It's a lot of dollar. Okay, well. Yeah, it does seem like there's a lot of special floors. And this is just optional content. These rewards that they give you are actually really good, so I'm inclined to tough it out. Come on, baby. Where are you? Every time the tech box comes up, I'm hopeful. Cheese floor? Alright. Do you see how fast that climb was and how freaking slow it was before? Like, literally what I just did for those, like, 7 floors was, like, 8 times faster than the previous attempt. I'm, like, not even joking. That's how Tartarus is, man. It knows when you want to go. Pitch black. Is that a gold chest? No. Buffalo. That's not gonna work out in my favor. Oh, these guys, this is how I died before. Oh my days.
Koro-chan! It's weak against electricity. Koro-chan's hurt. Please help him.
It's actually not that big of a deal if I died here. Well. Okay. Based high counter. Base block.
There are 4 enemies left.
There's no point in doing this, right?
Koro-chan's hurt. Please help him. There are 4 enemies left.
Do you...
It's weak against electricity.
Let's see.
Koro-chan's hurt. Please help him. Hang in there. There are 4 enemies left.
Alright, one at a time.
Keep it up. Good choice. The enemy. Good choice. The enemy. Incredible. Keep it up. Let us strike while the iron's hot. I can't miss.
Not miss. Well, that's good. Weapons master. I have no idea if I'm backtracking. It's a little hard to tell. Ooh. No, Yukari! Are you serious?
Yukari-chan is seriously hurt. Two enemies left.
Alright, this, I think it was use this.
Persona! I cannot lose.
Nah, the Reaper used Mind Charge and then obliterated us. Sadly. I've been going for 7 hours today. I feel like I'm not even close. We've got a long day ahead of us. I knew there was one there, but I thought he was going to be turned around, so I just went for it. That's bad. That's bad. Don't kill her. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What's happening? Who's, how, who, oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Please help him.
Okay, okay. Alright, Hecaton, it's all you.
There are 3 enemies left.
Big fist.
The enemy's off balance. Attack!
Hecaton Gyrus.
Keep it up. That's the way.
Oh, really?
Give me a sec. I'll scout a target.
No, dude. Hecaton. Alright. I'm just hoping that this isn't resisted or absorbed or something. What a trip. What's up, Puma? Oh, God. Hecaton saved the day, man. That was great. Get me out of this freaking floor. The problem is that I can't use the escape route tech that we usually do because it's... I would lose progress. Ordinarily, it takes you back to the last floor you were on, but in this case, I've reached the higher floors, so it would just take me to the highest floor when I tried to go back in. got a bad feeling this person is actually, unfortunately, somewhere between 228 and 236.
There's one enemy. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. It has multiple weaknesses. Only
Perfect.
one enemy left.
Perfect, he says. Perfect.
It has multiple. Persona! If you get into trouble, run!
There we go. Diamond? Oh, I really hope this missing person's in the next few floors. Oh, God. Please. Fuka, could you learn the ability to, like, scan the whole map every time? I've seen you do it before. Don't want to fight these anymore, dude. Okay. It doesn't look very promising over there. That looks promising, though. Okay. Please be here. No. I don't know, man. We're getting close to having to go back down. 228.
I have been detected.
Honestly, you're on your own. I don't fucking care.
There's some.
Finally. I guess it was nice knowing you. Whoa! Whoa! Come on, where's the person, dude? Enemy advantage.
Three strong enemies.
No. Let me go. At least I know where it is. 250. Why? Based high counter, man.
Koro-chan's hurt. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Is this fire?
There are 3 enemies left.
The answer to that question is no.
Enemies left. I swear on my life.
Whoa.
I'm not who I used.
Nice. It's over. It's over. That was a solid like an hour of my life, dude. Holy God. I need to get up for a minute. No. Before we do, I'm saving the game before we take a break. I just need to get up for a minute. Oh my Jesus. I'll be right back. Whew. Okay, I'm here. I'm eating some strawberries. I guess. Whoa. It's a rather demonic looking cat, if you ask me. In there.
Oh, hey!
Just kidding. Unless, Uwu. Robots can't kid. Alright, time to find out if it was truly worth it. Trauma! Salvation, huh? It's kind of crazy. I have such ridiculous amounts of money these days that these prices are high, but not insurmountable. Wait, what about yeah, Koromaru? Not that much better. That is a big upgrade though. Oop arts? We got these. That's a big upgrade. Plus 50 defense is a huge upgrade. I might bite the bullet on this one. That's a lot of defense. Otherwise, we're pretty good. Alright, what is salvation? I don't know. I can duplicate the card if I want, but I kind of want to see what it is first. Yeah, rhetorical. Raphael. Oops. Oh yeah, I remember this. I think Yukiko had this. Do I really care who has this? Well, it's definitely a good poll. I don't really care who has it. I mean, I think it would be slightly smarter to put it on someone with no weaknesses. But I'm not sure it matters that much. I don't think it really matters. Look. Let's put it this way. If I have to use salvation and I bust out Raphael, and I happen to on the very next turn die to being weak to a dark move, I will eat my words. Okay? Otherwise, I think we're gonna be okay. I could duplicate the card too, but I think I'm just gonna pass. I only need one, right? BB rifle. I don't want to hear about this. Mudon. Mamudon. Alright. See what's on the TV. Can't believe I'm disappointed in Tanaka. Sunday, I don't think I have anything to do. Oh, he's here. Okay. It jacks up practice, you know? I spend all my time practicing swim. The guys all love swim. That's right. Happy Sunday. Sunday in game. Sunday IRL.
Hi, how was your day?
Doing great, Fuka. We're gonna start to fast track this game. As in, we need to make progress so the stream doesn't take 15 hours for me to maybe have a shot of beating it. I don't give a crap what you're talking about. Goodbye. I don't know. What do you want? Who you? Yeah, whatever. Wrong. Blech. Nobody cares. I'll take my time to hang out with Aegis, though. Yo, Granny, I got to date. Rude. Well, doy. Look at this dude's face. He saw me as a boyfriend. And we're ranking up with her fast. Only got 12 days to finish, so gotta keep going. What's up, Koromaru? We're not going back to Tartarus, Koromaru. It's not happening. Maybe. Yeah, sure. It's your own fault. Who would say it's your own fault? What if we just end? We never talk to her again. That's it. She just embezzled. Hmm? Koromaru. Good stuff. We're getting dangerously close, man. Wow. Toodaloo. Cheerio. Getting serious. Can I even make personas from Aeon? I don't think I've seen that.
Sup, dude?
Only 11 days. Let's make a backup save. Kenji, yeah, right. Great. Like, I know I'm kind of rushing that. Well, I guess I am rushing, but it's like, I don't really have anything to do that I would want to do anyways, you know? so I'm just kind of getting through it. It's not even like there's stuff to do. I don't know how many times over I'm timing people these days. It's all blur, man. My intent was to be faithful towards Fuka, but who knows anymore. Human heart can only function normally with a normal body. Have you ever come here alone with a female? I'm doing it now, that's the answer. Oh, that's a good point, Tepika. I'll look at that. Actually, I probably missed the one in December. No, I got the one in the beginning of December. That's a good point. Getting serious. Tsundere, runaway robot.
Sup, dude?
It's not really Tsundere. Conflicted, I guess. Yeah, let's take a look. Alright, here we go. Yukari's room.
I guess it goes like
She had the maid outfit this whole time.
Welcome! Are you ready to order? Kinda sucks that the school festival got cancelled.
This is a new Yukari face. I don't think we've seen this.
Maybe I could just wear this around the dorm for the day. Sup, Yuka-tan? Hey, does that mean you gotta call me Master?
Master!
What's going on, Yukari? You're planning to work at Mitsuru's mansion or something?
Ugh, forget it. I haven't had a chance to return this yet, but now that I look at it, it's a real uniform, not just a costume.
You know what the biggest problem with this game is that they don't let you get rid of the text box to look at the human models.
Hey, I should take a picture before I give it back to Senpai.
Because they definitely exist.
Yukari-chan, are you there? I need your help with something.
Sure, one sec. Yeah, I should drag Fuka into this too.
You should definitely drag
Wouldn't
Fuka
wanna
into
be the
this.
only one in the picture looking this way.
Yukari-chan, those clothes.
She's terrified.
I've got a couple spare outfits if you want to try one on. How about it?
Huh? Well, wait a second.
Don't worry, just hold still. This is a little tricky to put on, so it'll be faster if I help.
Wait, Yukari-chan. Oh!
Squeal. Alright, when can we see the big day? Junpei. Yukata. We're cruising. Are you really a robot? Ephemeral. Whoa. You have no control over this at all. It just happens. I guess yep. It's wild, man. It's crazy. Like, you can't say no.
Where have you been?
Once you go into Tartarus on the 31st, you won't be able to leave until the battle is over. Alright, man. I get it. Hi, Yuko. I do. It's pretty wild, man. Sundays used to be the day of MMOs and watching the TV for Tanaka, and now I don't have any of that. Now I'm at karaoke. Karaoke. 3-hour pat. That's a lot of singing. Here's the wallet. Get out of here! Koromaru bite. Freaking guy. Moving to India. Okay. Who's Maya? Academic counseling. Toriumi.
Let's begin, shall we? I don't have much to say, though. In the end, it's your decision. All right. Are you planning on going to college after you graduate or entering the workforce?
I'm going to school.
I see. Well, if you've given serious thought to your decision, then I believe that is what you should do. Now, it's important to keep in mind that this decision is yours if someone else makes it for you. And then you'll have to live with the consequences. But to be honest, I'm quite confident in you. You've really matured over this last year.
I got top 10 in the last 2 sets of exams with a daring score of 25%.
I'm sure you're aware of it as. What do you think has helped to bring about this change the most? I see. Well, whatever the reason, you should be proud of the young man you've become. That's all for now. I hope you have a successful senior year. Let's see. Who's next? Aiga-san, would you mind letting her know? Thank you.
I'm sorry I went off on my own. It's nothing, really. I just needed some time to think.
Koromar hockey time.
When I finally calmed down after New Year's, I realized something. When I fought Ryoji, I got really scared when my consciousness began to fade. But that wasn't all. I was also confused and embarrassed when I realized I couldn't defeat him. But I couldn't defeat him 10 years ago either, and I didn't have those feelings then. I really have changed. I've been thinking a lot about this change that's occurred in me. You know, in the past, if I didn't understand something, I would just ask someone to explain it to me. But since I've decided to live, no one's been able to answer the questions I've been facing. However, there is one thing I've come to understand. The reason why I wanted to be close to you was so I could monitor death, but even though death is gone now, I still want to be by your side. I still don't know what it means to live yet, but I want to learn the answer, and I think I can if I'm with you. So please take me with you. I may not be strong enough, but I'll fight with you to the end. Please. Thank you.
That wasn't part of the social link. I'm not going to student council. Let's hang out with Fuuka to see if we get called out. Or we're just hanging out in our room again. Unbreakable bond, they say. Unbreakable.
Did you get some rest?
It might be our last Monday. I basically maxed her out as quickly as I could. Maybe I missed a day or two, but it was pretty close. Yeah. We'll see Mitsuru, maybe. Everybody wants a piece of the big dog. Alright, let's do it. Oh! It wasn't an automatic. Uh-oh.
Oh, hey!
Lamenting? It's fine. The night's still young, we got many hours. Maybe. I very much want to finish this game. And if it's not today, hopefully one more. Alright, she's blushing. The robot's blushing. I'm in. Here we go. God.
Oh, please don't worry. The shells on the floor are only blanks. there is no gunpowder in them.
That's it. That's all I'm worried about.
So, what do you think of my room? Are you surprised? To be honest, I was hesitant to invite you here.
Man, imagine going to your high school or college sweetheart's dorm and there's just 25 of the same uniform and then boxes of ammunition.
I have no heartwarming or pleasant decorations. It's hard to believe that I once thought this room was normal. But that's why I wanted to show it to you. As you can see from the decor, I'm a machine. I'm not like human women, such as Yukari-san or Mitsuru-san. That used to make me sad. But I figured something out. There's something only I can say, because I'm unable to die. I will never leave you, no matter how or when your life comes to an end. At that moment, I will be at your side. You will remain in my heart. Oh, yes. Will you accept this?
General. Charge screw. Thank you.
It is one of the parts that had to be replaced after I collapsed at the Moonlight Prison. I asked Mitsuru-san to have it sent here. I have changed since then. I'm not afraid, and I won't give up. I'll get back on my feet as many times as it takes. I'll fight by your side and protect you. This is the proof. I wanted you to hold on to it. It's a part of me. If to live means to spend time with people you forged relationships with, then I want my relationship with you to be the strongest of all. My connection to you is my reason for living. The thing that's most precious to me is to be at your side.
Huge. Alright, get ready on the microphone. We did it. Many secrets today. Perhaps the most ultimate of them all right here today.
Ultimate secret.
Aeon Arcana. Maybe not even a real Arcana at all. Who do we get? Metatron! Yes, dude! Attendant to the Infinite.
I, actually have one more favor to ask. At the base of my neck, behind the knot of the ribbon, my most important component is located there. The source of the artificial psyche that makes me who I am. My emotional engine. The Papillon heart.
Papillon.
It's extremely delicate, so I am forbidden to expose it outside of the laboratory's clean room. I want you to touch it. If exposed to your skin oils and cells, your genetic information will most likely be burnt into it. Even so, I want you to do this. I want to leave indelible proof in this body of the understanding that you and I have reached. Not as a memory that can be erased, but as something permanent. Something irrevocable. Thank you very much. I'm overflowing with joy. Please, come closer. Oh, since you'll be coming into direct contact with my heart, I apologize in advance if I say something odd or make unusual noises. As a precaution, I will cut off motor functions to my arms and legs. Well then, will you untie my ribbon?
Oh my god. I know that's a little, like,
in your room all this time?
silly and everything, but I think it's pretty good. I think that's a pretty nice and sincere thing. I guess it's a good character. More than just a robot. touch me in my robot spot, huh? Poor Fuka, man. Fuka's probably just throwing in the towel at this point. Imagine finding out that your boyfriend has 1.5 human girlfriends and a robot girlfriend. Is this saving? I'm starting to be skeptical on whether or not this is saving or not. That would explain maybe... Well, I don't know. Yeah, why is this not... I think it is save state time. I agree. Save state on my very real PSP. Stay saved. Maybe I like made too many save files. Yeah, look, it's just like corrupted or something. It's fine, we're never gonna die again, right? Not with Aegis powered up. You would think that any individual day wouldn't take that much time to get through, but man, like trying to get through January, I've been here for like hours trying to get through January. It's mostly Tartarus, really, but... It's so easy, you simply purchase the ticket. How have you not been to the movie theater? It's my modest attempt at rebelling against my restricted life. Careful. Careful. That was triple music notes in there. Wow, more intimate.
Sup, dude?
What's up, JD? Well, I didn't stream yesterday, but no, I'm all good. Today's a very relaxing day. I'm trying to beat this game so we can move on. But it's taking a while. Taking a while. Alright, I've been lied to by this team before, where they told me basically 3 months ago that our final battle was coming. Why don't I victory flush? Your body is in excellent condition. Yes. Oh, we can't hang out with her anymore. Okay. I'm not sure we're ever gonna hang out with him again, so great.
Welcome back.
Let's go, Koromaru. Everyone's hanging out at the jungle gym. Paw. Woof. Woof. See right there? That's why Aigis and Koromaru are on the team. They're the best. Alright, final Saturday. Discount day. Do it up. 99 revival beads. I mean, sure. Let's spend it now. Might as well. All right, I can get some bead chains. What is this? Opal, ruby, pearl. I don't need these, but I could use these. Sapphire and topaz. Get 4 of those, maybe. Dekaja, Dekunda. Maybe. I don't need those. What about what's the invulnerability one? I get 2 of these now. I just perfectly got. So only the MC can use these, but. I feel like I don't really want the damage ones. I don't think we're gonna get Armageddon, man. I don't think it's happening. I could make a few of these, but I think I'm gonna go for 2 of these. I think this is the most valuable thing. Magic mirror. It's topaz. I feel like I'm okay on this stuff. I have quite a few Somas. I can spend, actually, those on Opal. Right? Yeah, alright, just do it. Alright.
Greetings.
We won't be able to leave. Red text. Alright, so you say. Young pessimist of the punctured bubble. Preparations include going to bed. Yes, red text. I'm rather familiar with it lately. Today's the promised day. You suspect that you won't be able to leave. Alright, one last one for the road. Salvation, man. Sure. Take one last trip through, see if anything's new. The world's ending and I don't care, I'm just gonna play my game. Sure, man. Oops. Yeah, that's a good point. I should go to the club, see what's happening. This fine Sunday afternoon in the club. Mother Nix. It's not open yet. Oh, that was a different cat this entire time? Really? Honestly, not really in the mood to hang out with you right now.
All right. This will probably be the last time we meet like this. Is everyone ready?
Can I say something? I know that we have to defeat Nyx, but if you think about it, that means we'll be getting rid of the Dark Hour. Ryoji-kun said before that if he dies, so if we defeat Nyx,
Our memories.
True. Our memories regarding the Dark Hour and they may disappear.
Then write it down.
Even if that happens, I want you all to know, I won't forget you, even if it robs us of all of our memories together.
We know you will. You could.
I won't forget you either.
Neither will I.
I will not forget you, Yukari-san.
Don't worry. Even if you do forget about us, I'll remind you.
Yeah, so don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that.
Okay, then after the battle, no matter what happens, let's promise to meet each other again.
Good idea. But where should we meet?
I don't think it should be the dorm. We'll come back here anyways if all goes well. Hey, shouldn't we also decide on when we'll meet?
Yeah, it should be a special day.
What about
graduation day. When the dark hour vanishes, our memories might not disappear right away. So we shouldn't plan to meet too soon after the battle. And there's no day that will have more significance to us all.
Wow, you're really smart, Yukari-san.
It's a basic idea.
Graduation day. Yes, that will be easy to remember.
Yeah, that's probably our best bet. Now, where should we meet?
It should be somewhere where it's easy to recognize that peace has returned to the city.
Someplace with a